stuff for the walls, Jake?
Of these walls?
Yeah.
No.
I'm just like,
Hey.
I've
Get
got
you a
a lot of downtime lately,
Okay.
so I can, take a tape and
Make a dropship sign
yeah, I can
with a cool ship.
do all sorts of
I
shit.
got the drop.
The easiest thing for me to do, sort of on
Give me the
without
drop ship.
any
Dropship's
I'm gonna-
coming for landing.
I'm gonna make a
additional
song for
stuff
us
is
too.
You gonna do a jingle?
final,
Yep.
Thanks.
Uh-huh.
because that's in
It
my
may
area,
or
but
may not take
I'm
from
gonna get-
another
You can do-
rap song.
I'm gonna
all
get
sorts
Bad
of
Omens
stuff.
to perform it
All right.
Nice.
for us. I'm gonna pay him on Cameo.
We are the drop ship.
That's not it, is it?
Don't make
Oh,
us
I
cry.
forgot to. I
Hit
forgot
play.
to do our theme music in beginning credits. Sorry. Yeah, we'll get it next time.
Oh,
No
see,
sound
Let's
for
we
you.
restart.
already,
Let's
we
restart
already
it.
have a theme.
Yeah. We already have a. It's very Mandalorian-esque.
So we are the drop ship. Is that it?
That's
That-
not it.
That is not it. No, I'm just waiting for this
Let's have a vote.
ad to end so I can
Yeah,
do a sound
we're
check.
not voting.
Okay.
You can vote.
I'm talking about them.
Oh.
They vote.
So if you go back home and watch and vote, well, will the polls close? Or are they open?
Like I said, I was.
Do we accept
talking to
mail-in
the
polls
guy and I
or mail-in
mentioned
ballots?
that you
No.
DM and
Because that
voice
means
acting,
people know where he lives.
stuff like
That's
that.
true.
So really into it, I gave.
You got to be
all
present
the
to
info.
vote.
Oh, cool.
He had
At your
mentioned that
place.
they go to
Oh, that's
the
funny.
New
Polls
York,
close at 12
the big
midnight.
New York
Eastern time.
Comic-Con thing, and they had gotten a bunch of merchandise, but they weren't able to attend. So now he's trying to figure out
Oh.
a way to not necessarily like sell it or profit off of it, but more to kind of give back to them and help promote them. And I'll mention, Dropship and stuff like that. I didn't know. But
Nice.
again, like I didn't know the intent of everything.
So,
The intent is to make money eventually.
yeah.
For
The
right
intent
now-
is to have fun and make friends.
Right now,
That's right.
That's
We're,
my
not
intent.
money.
Yeah.
we're having a good time and we're not stressing about money right now.
Right.
Hi, welcome to the Dropship.
Oh, hello. Is that a fourth wall break?
No, that's well, I guess technically it would be, but it's not broken. There's a hole in the wall, in that fourth wall. Hey, welcome back, and we're gonna start with a recap of last time. Like I said, I apologize for not running the credits. I'm not proficient at that. That's what we need. We need a guy in the chair. That's what I
We
need.
can't afford a guy in the chair.
I understand that. But that's what I know what I can afford. I can afford to sit here. That's about it. All right.
And drink my beer. Just kidding.
So last time,
Okay. Recap.
Sela,
That's me.
Hugh, and Peekaboo.
Who's who?
Me.
Human.
Beat boop.
And Peekaboo or PK 500 or 800?
B00.
B00.
So it's peekaboo. You're right.
Right.
You can say peekaboo. I'm not worried. No copy of Frank Pikachu.
They took a job from Nichols in Nalhada to transport a young hut by the name of Plop to
That's a family name.
to Ryloth. It's a family name. It's the sound that he made when he came out of his mother.
So crude.
But accurate.
Yes.
That's the important thing.
Oh.
To take him there safely to
Wet boot stuck in mud.
a holding facility for his safety. It was brought up that Nichols also made a deal with Hugh on the side that maybe Plop doesn't make it. It came to light during the voyage that Plop is a expert forager. Forger. Not well. He might forage too. Forger.
We didn't ask him that.
That was in the questions. Forger, in which he created a bunch of documents, which he called telling stories, for his father, Brock of the Hutt.
Forgot all this.
The theory from all different sources is that Rada the Hutt is currently Jabba the Hutt's heir. Baraka used his son to create false documents making Baraka the heir to Jabba the Hutt's fortune. So now there's a war between Baraka and Rada, fighting over power. Baraka is currently, well, we don't know where he is currently, but
Every time you say that, I just picture it in my head.
These guys decided that they weren't after much deliberation, probably about an hour and a half of deliberation. They decided they weren't going to kill Plop, that they were going to do something else.
Do the right thing.
So they landed on a planet. They landed randomly on Tatooine. Where they had a hard landing because Peekaboo kind of miffed it a little bit. But then Rada is currently on Tatooine, running Tatooine. Sent his goons to pick up Plop. These guys fought back.
I hope Bean's not watching.
And while they were fighting, Plop actually made a duplicate of himself out of scraps and named him Andy. These guys then took photos of Andy, like Plop was caught in the crossfire, sent him to Nichols, and then shortly after that, they received a news bulletin saying that they were all wanted for the murder of Plop. We last saw them just escaping the atmosphere into space, unknowing where they're going to go.
Sounds about right.
And
Okay.
surprisingly, all of that happened.
All of that happened. That took about 20 minutes. All of that. The rest, no. The rest of it was dealing with what are we going to do with it. So, if you don't remember how experience works, every session I give you a little bit of experience that you can spend on whatever. Experience from last time will be 20 experience. So you can spend that 20 experience on skills or your
You're so ready, I have no.
talent tree.
And we did not get the experience at the end of the game, right?
No, you get it at the beginning of the next round.
So we got
Or
25
the next-
experience?
20.
I have 175.
That's your total. Available is over on the
I
right.
only have 95.
0.
Yeah, so add 20 to the available.
Okay.
There really is no reason to keep the total XP.
There's
is
no-
there?
no.
Yeah, it's the available XP that.
Yeah,
that's
and
okay.
unless you want to bank it, and meaning that you want to save up for something really good, like further down,
Right.
they cost like 25,
Right, you
35
could, yeah.
points.
Oh, so I can bank
So
it
technically,
for,
yeah, that's
okay,
total
that should
XP
be
that you
0.
have. You should, yeah.
It
Yeah.
should be 0 now. Well,
Yes.
now, 0. Okay.
Yeah, once you
Kinda.
spend it, you don't have it anymore.
Cheap peekaboo.
Correct.
Right.
Misha, I think.
Nope, nope, not doing that.
Aren't you a droid? Shut up.
We already got into questionable territory last week, or
You
last
should've
time with
shared.
Plop's accent.
What's wrong with Flop's accent?
We got
Flop is good,
Yep. Nothing wrong with that at all.
right?
Yeah.
Okay, I might have gotten sued.
My
by
friend's
Star
name
Wars.
is Andy. I actually had to watch the VOD back to remember how I did the voice.
I just thought it came natural to you.
Ooh, that's not nice.
Okay, question.
Answer.
When you have one like this that has 2 and it's ranked, does that mean each time you do it, you get that?
Yes.
And then one like this means it's only one.
One and done. Correct.
Okay.
If it's ranked, does that mean that there is no limit to the number of ranks, or can you?
Usually it's more than one spot inside
Because-
the talent tree.
Yeah, because it's right here.
And
so
it just it
that
it
just
adds.
means you can take it. It's not like I just add +1. I have to take it down
You
here.
have to it's
You have to
it's
take it
just
out.
showing you that it's at more than one place inside the
Okay,
talent
so
tree.
you have to. Okay, I got it. Yep. So you have to take it. You have to take it.
To
Yeah.
the limit. I don't know why that's on top of it.
And then to upgrade your general skills,
General skills.
it's what is this? To upgrade your general skills.
It's 5 for the things that are in your wheelhouse that you know about, and 10 for things that aren't in your
No
wheelhouse.
matter what you get to.
That is correct.
Oh. Well, I'm gonna just do this bad boy right here.
Such a rebel. Alright, I gotta.
I am going to be sending you guys texts singularly if I need to tell you something that I don't want the other people to know.
Uh-huh.
Just so you know. So you're not like, hey Jake, why did you text me blah 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 blah.
Oh, we should totally get like laptops
Stuff.
just for this. Expense to you.
That's right.
We don't know where that went. Oh, that talk just to me.
All we need to do is you just take out a loan to get this thing up and running, and we'll expense stuff to it.
I'm working on it, alright? I'm turning down my.
Does that sound like a good idea?
Because they love giving disabled people loans. Oh, they gave me an update to my iPhone. Now everything's weird looking.
It's because it's an iPhone.
Well,
They usually change it back in a couple days.
Because enough people complain.
All right. Let's see here. Let's see.
I don't know if I'm gonna do anything with it yet. I might save it for later. I want my jetpack fixed.
Well, then fix it.
I can't.
Stop being a little bitch and fix it.
Maybe
No,
so.
I think someone tried last time and they couldn't do it.
Well,
Because they messed up the rolls.
I didn't give it to him. I should give it to him to try to fix it, but then I think he's gonna keep it.
Probably.
I know my boy. I know. You don't know.
I was gonna say it's.
So what are you guys using your points for?
I'm not using it.
I'm doing 2.
You're going to bank yours.
I'm doing 2 skills, and I'm doing 2 skills.
Does it have to be done before the actual?
Well, yeah, you can't, like, in the middle of something be like, oh, hey, why don't I just use this to update this? No, you can't.
Yeah,
do that.
no, I mean, like, alright.
I'm going to put this so I can charm the pants off of a stormtrooper again.
You really didn't have a problem doing that last time.
Yeah, well, some days I'm off. I don't have my makeup on.
Oh,
I'm a little
put that on,
bloated.
Blake? Like,
Right.
that's yours. That's for your character. That
What
hat.
is?
The Twi'lek?
Yeah, that's right.
I don't think it fits.
Oh, really?
I don't think so.
Oh, I think
Pretty
it
sure.
looked
No,
really good at
no,
me.
I'm pretty sure it doesn't fit.
I can look at it from here. Yeah, I don't know. I think so.
So if I
That
put
looks
that
like a
on,
medium. I'm
next time
totally
I come,
a
there's
large.
going to be a chest with bosoms. And then the next time I'm going to come, there's going to be a dress. Like, I know where this goes.
I know. I'm well aware of where this is headed.
Is there a problem with that?
And then, before you know it, you're on the next season of RuPaul's Drag Race.
Right.
right.
And stripping.
Well, okay. That's not in.
That's a
there, but-
profession. You do what you feel like you need to.
Just because I had to get through medical school.
Hugh, what did you spend yours on? Or you don't know yet?
Oh, I haven't.
I got 2 general skills and 2
Done that
class
yet.
skills.
I think I'm gonna
Career
wait because I
skills.
want to see if I can get something really cool.
Okay.
I mean, I guess. Not that my
Okay.
character cares.
That is an option. But to wait.
To wait. Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with it.
I turned
That
it
one wasn't me.
down.
That one wasn't me.
I turned
thought I turned it down.
myself
I
off
must
for
have turned my
self-evaluation.
finger down or something.
Do you ever turn yourself on?
I mean,
Every
every time I look in the mirror.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was watching the VOD last time,
Usually
and
that's the
Kurt near the end,
opposite.
Kurt was like watching himself in the camera.
Don't you know you're not supposed to stare into the camera?
I was. Why did I do that?
Because you were comparing yourself to Guns McPhee over here.
It's too cold. I can't have the guns out.
I don't think I was comparing. I was just like, do I have any?
No, you literally just said,
Yeah.
I just want to try to
Oh yeah,
be
that's
cooler
right.
than Blake.
Yeah. Well, right here is perfect.
Right?
Oh my God. It's already starting. All right. So we're on the starship with Plop.
You
A
can't
spaceship
see. It was-
with Plop.
Yes.
And we're now wanted.
Okay.
Yes.
Where were we headed to take Plop initially?
Plop's destination was Ryloth. Ryloth is like a half hour away from here at light speed.
Oh,
It's like right next door.
But did we?
Do you
And
have
we-
a,
have we
we
made-
stopped
do you have a
You
pet-
stopped
do
on
you have-
early
purpose.
intentionally, and we stopped
Because you didn't know what
far
you were
enough away that they wouldn't be able to intercept
Folks.
us quite
Sorry,
yet, right?
what did you want?
I left my notepad at home.
Are we going
So
to?
I'm gonna get a piece of paper and make this.
Yeah,
one.
there's some paper.
I guess we could communicate with them and just say send them information and that picture of them dead.
So
You
okay.
already sent the picture. That's
Oh.
Well, so here's
did
what
they
we-
pay us?
here's
that's what's scrolling across the
Oh.
galactic news right now is your 3 pictures and then the picture of dead Plop, which is really Andy.
What?
so here's our problem.
Oh. So
Here's our problem.
What's the problem?
Here
So nice when it's singular.
is our problem.
Just one problem.
Braca wants his son. Obviously, Braca wanted his son delivered to Ryloth. Braca is trying to steal the throne from Radthar.
Rada.
That
Rada.
too. Yeah.
I like how you try to improve on the name though. Once again, I did not create those 2 names. Those is what you got it from here.
Rada.
Braca and Rada.
So
Plop I made.
So by delivering Plop to where we were supposed to deliver him to, we would be supporting Braca's attempted coup. Do we feel that Rada might somehow not kill Plop and have some? Should we hide Plop? What do we do here? Do we even care if Rada or Braca are inherit the empire?
Wasn't our whole point is to get the money, right?
Yeah,
We
I
wanted
mean,
to get the money.
it's,
Did we get the money?
we
No
got,
transfers had been made. You got the initial.
I thought we got half up front.
Oh,
You
so
got-
deliver Plop to. Who are we supposed to deliver it on Ryloth again?
Your instructions were deliver him to Ryloth.
But
given
we
your
don't get the
instructions.
money if we
Ryloth-
don't kill him.
Ryloth is like a planet, so
Yeah.
But we don't. If we don't kill him, we don't get the money.
did anybody remember to jot down where on Ryloth we're supposed to go?
It's in our ship's database.
Oh, hey! Before we go too much further, we've got to do our force points for our
Okay.
destiny
Get
points
that
over
done.
here.
One
So
blue-
roll a force die, which is a white one.
Oh yeah.
I got one dot.
One
A black dot.
black dot.
Boom.
No, I don't. No, I got.
What
I
am I
got
wrong?
I got a black dot.
One
I got
one
a
black.
dot.
That's not good, Kurt.
Why
Or
not?
no, what's your name? Hugh. That's not good. P.
It's not.
I got a black dot.
All right. So a small pool
Oh, we
and
want.
a
We want
pool
light,
that
don't we?
is favored in my favor.
And no, in the dark side.
Well,
you don't
he
have a
is-
favor.
He is the dark
Do you?
side.
Well, these are the points I can use. White ones are the ones you can use.
Yeah.
So are you actively working against us though?
Eh,
Or is it you tell a story based on what the happens?
eh.
Okay.
I'm not actively working against you.
But he does revel in us losing.
Okay, so we have to go. Did we actually like who are, like Ryloth is a pretty freaking big planet. So did we get any information about where we're supposed to take Plop?
You could make the assumption that it is, since how Brock is pretty big around here, you would make the assumption that it's going to be near the capital city.
Which is what? How do you spell that?
That is, yeah. I'm just gonna call it
Croatoan City.
Oh, no, it was. I wrote it down, so maybe you guys just didn't ask for it. It's just outside the capital. It's the town of Telms.
It's probably in
That's
my,
right.
T-E-L-M-S.
I remember
yeah,
that.
it's probably in my notepad. Are you still leveling up?
I think I'm just gonna hold off, like Peekaboo did,
Okay, so
because
what do we know about Telms? Is it a big city? Is it a big town?
For that, you would need to make a knowledge roll.
I was asking if they knew.
Knowledge Outer Worlds, I believe it is.
That is a very good game. Can you move it here?
Yeah.
I want you to- Okay.
Or Outer Rim, or something. Outer something.
outer.
Not a
outer
ninny,
worlds.
but a naughty.
Outer worlds, yeah.
It's not a core world?
Outer Rim. Yeah, you are currently in the Outer Rim.
You're-
If you'd like to take a look at my galactic map here.
So if I have no skill in Outer Rim, I can't. Do I just roll?
You can still roll it. It would just be a general knowledge roll.
What's that?
So it would be
Intelligence.
what's your intelligence?
Okay, intelligence.
Man.
Mine's 2.
It's 4.
Okay, so it'd be 4 green dice and 2
that's
purple
right. You're
dice.
like a doctor or something, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
like it not.
I
Like a
went to med
doctor.
school. Thank you very much.
just because it's
Didn't pass, but I went. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, so.
So I can't get outer world knowledge
now
now.
that we've
My
started,
points.
Yeah, not now.
So I have 2.
Kirk.
It ended up with 2 advantage.
You have the notion that of where the city might be. You don't know anything about it. Now, you are currently here in Tatooine. Ryloth is the next planet over, almost. So, half hour, ish. But yeah, you were in the outer realm or outer rim here.
So do we have agreement to take Plop to Telms, as we originally agreed?
Yeah, sure.
Yes.
Okay.
Affirmative. No.
I've got my voice back. We're going back to regular voice.
PK, if you are going to set a heading towards Ryloth, I need a piloting outer space from you.
Before he does that, the news reports, do they make any reference to the appearance of our ship?
So
No.
I have two things in piloting for both
Right.
planetary and space. So what does that do for me?
And the base on that is what? It's agility.
Yeah.
So agility is 1. That's right. Or no, what?
Well, I
what-
got 2 for agility.
You've got 2 for agility. So
Yeah.
2 for agility and 2 in.
Planetary and space.
Okay, so it's gonna be 2 yellow dice
Okay.
and 1 purple.
Okay.
You must have updated those. That wasn't
I
like that
did.
last time.
Yeah, they were. They were like that last time.
Sure. Okay.
100%.
Oh,
I
okay.
didn't touch
Okay.
it.
Okay.
Never mind. I didn't.
I mean, I would advise. You're the pilot. I would
What?
advise upping those.
No, I always do that for planetary
take it
and
a little
space.
bit.
How do you know he gets yellow?
Because his base is 2, and his skill in it is 2, so he updates the 2 dice from green to yellow.
I've got a advantage, 2 advantage, 1 threat.
You're having some difficulty setting the course, so it might take just another minute or two.
Okay.
So if there's anything else you guys would like to do inside the ship, please feel free because it's
Okay, so
taking an extra minute.
let's talk this through. We're going to deliver plop to whoever on. I don't know how we're going to find this person on Telms.
Well,
Yeah,
to
that's
advantage. What the
but-
Probably what we need to figure out first. Like, do we take them with us? Do we leave them on the ship? Do we?
Well, we're also wanted by. I mean, our pictures are all over the place. Do we know if Telms is protected by Braca?
I mean, I can change my
Maybe
appearance.
Plop can make a mask. You can wear it.
Okay. You can change your appearance,
Mhm.
and then you can maybe make a mask for the two of us.
You're flying the ship. Is everybody in the cockpit?
Oh, I am flying the ship. You're right. So
That's why I said it.
Okay. I'll be quiet.
Did you yell back to us? Because, like, if I recall correctly, we had like
Like an
the
intercom.
cockpit, and then like the inner room.
I just did bring out the ship map because I didn't think we were going to do too much inside the ship, but yeah.
You should know that.
You should
So
know.
how do you change your appearance?
Because I'm a Claudite.
I don't know what that is.
That is their shapeshifter.
It's a shapeshifter from episode 2.
I don't know what episode 2 is.
The movie.
Okay, metagame.
Oh, okay. All right.
You were playing the character. I get that. Okay.
Okay. So,
Episode 2.
plop.
Yes.
So we're gonna deliver you back to your family soon-ish,
Okay.
if we can figure out this flight. But some people think that when you built your copy, some people think that we killed you.
Oh goodness.
So there might be people on Telms that are looking for us.
Oh, probably. That's where my dad lived.
That's good. I like that. Where does he live?
Well, he lives just outside of Telms in the city, in his castle.
Just outside of Telms in the city?
Well, yeah, Telms is just outside the castle. Yeah, it's right there.
Okay. So do you think maybe you can make us like convincing disguises? Because you did such a great job with your copy.
Oh, sure. I guess if you want to. I'll see what I got around here. I don't know if I got everything that I need to make convincing disguises. Well, we can try.
What are you gonna need? What kind of stuff do you need?
Oh, we'll need some cloth and maybe a couple hoses and maybe some leather and maybe some paint. I could probably get by with that.
Okay. All sounds pretty easy to come by. I'm sure we can rummage around the ship and find most of it.
Give me a perception check.
Okay. Let's see. Cunning. 2 ranks. My cunning is 3 and I have 2 ranks in it. So what am I rolling?
I'm sorry, you said your cunning is 3
Yep.
and you have 2 ranks, so it's going to be 1 green die and 2 yellow die and 2 purple.
Here I have 1, 2, 3 advantage, 1 triumph.
You said 1 triumph?
Yeah.
Motherfucker.
Yeah.
So I think he is against
It's
us.
a net of 1 advantage and a
Not like cool.
failure. And
What is he
a
doing?
triumph.
Oh wait, I wasn't there. I wasn't there.
He's looking.
I wasn't there.
You were though. You were looking.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
We're looking for the
Your
stuff
character-
that,
He's looking for the stuff he
okay.
needs for the.
that he
Yeah.
needs, and I just assumed that we
Yeah.
could
Okay.
rummage around and find most of it on the ship already.
All right.
Okay.
Peekaboo.
Yes.
Your sensors are going crazy. Wee, 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 wee.
Can I do another? Okay,
So you have to do a computer's check in order to read the sensor correctly.
Is that sound supposed to be going off?
computer's check is.
Should be computers.
I know, but is it like an
Shouldn't you
is
just
it like a?
be able to look back in your
Computers
memories?
is, is intelligence. What do you got for intelligence?
Okay. Calm down.
Hey,
Issue,
Hugh.
should I go forward?
How can I see intelligence?
Does your droid ever fly?
It's your big six on top. Should be the third one in.
There's a
Oh,
line
it's
on the bottom.
intellect. Okay.
Yeah. That,
3. I got 3 on me.
3, and then what? You have
Nothing
any?
for computers.
Not computer. So 3 green dice and a purple dice. And the
All
bathroom
right.
breaks begin.
So I have advantage, 3 success, and another 1 failure. Yeah, 1 failure. So.
All right.
Oh, we got somebody.
In your sensors,
I let everyone know we have a.
you got a bogey on your 6.
Yep, we got a bogey on our 6.
Uh-oh.
As everyone's gone.
Do we? Was that the food that they came?
Yes.
Yeah.
I forgot you can't see me nod.
You did. Yeah. So let's take a short break real quick. We're gonna eat, then we'll be right back. We're eating a little bit early tonight so we can play a little more smoothly.
Sounds good. Sorry.
I am just gonna leave the stream running because last time I tried to put it on break and it just didn't work. So enjoy watching.
All right, so we got Parmesan garlic for Jake. Now, if Jake, we leave these for Jake.
Yeah, because you can't
Yeah, yeah.
have it.
Yeah, I'll just. Yeah.
The Caribbean
I'll cook one.
All right, and
3.
3.
Sure. That was always my favorite line.
Wayne's World.
No.
50,
Oh.
down fat.
The drop ship.
No, do it in the mic.
What am I doing?
You made it up.
He's doing the one. He's doing it. We're not recording now, are we, Jake?
Yeah.
Darn it. I forgot what I said.
You suck.
The drop. I need the drop ship.
Ah.
Okay.
And nothing else.
Huh.
Did you, I still like it though. Give me the drop ship. We don't give a.
Uh-oh. What happened?
Oh no. You're like.
I'm leaning back.
I know, but it's like, what movie was that from when they were like,
Wow.
there's a movie
My
where.
What?
heat
Yeah.
taste buds or whatever have not been worked out
Why is it
much lately,
frozen?
apparently, because I am.
On fire?
Yeah.
Well, no, the one I had, it like slowly, like, and it's
Not
like
changing
there,
there
like,
either.
I'm like, holy crap, my mouth's a little
No, I
warm.
just had 2 of the mango habanero.
Oh.
And that one's an instant one.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
all I
The
had
one at
was
the end, yeah, that's a
I had
slow
the Asian
build.
zine and the other one,
Yeah.
the one that Jake had. The
The Caribbean jerk.
Yeah, that has
Really?
that's some kick to it too.
Oh, I don't know. It's hard to when you eat them all in succession.
Yeah.
It's like.
Well, it's also hard if you eat the really really hot one, then everything else is like.
Yeah,
I
well,
can't
I
can't
think that's
taste
what
it.
I did last time. I ate that one first, and everything else tasted like nothing.
Right. Well, did I kick something, Jake?
Nope.
I think so.
Probably.
Let me restart
System.
my camera.
Rebooting
My-
in
my camera
5,
system.
4, 3, 2, 1. T minus.
It's gonna be just a second.
I know. I'm just.
Don't count. You're stressing me out.
Oh, sorry, Jake.
The overhead camera's working just fine.
Do 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 do.
Shit, that's just building.
Huh. Okay. Well, it's not that.
Dude.
How is that, Blake?
I'm waiting for my taste
That's
buds
just
to
a
come back.
USB cord.
I
That
know,
doesn't
right?
do
I
anything,
can't-
right?
I'm
It
trying to
doesn't-
like cram cookies in my mouth to like soak up
That's
all the
probably it.
This is actually more like summer shandy.
Really?
I thought it was gonna be fall flavor, but it's really
Yeah,
more
I
shandy.
mean the coloring makes it.
Yeah.
Did you get it?
It's
Just
see-
needed a second to catch up after I rebooted it.
All right. So,
So the alarms went off.
What?
hold on. Nobody can hear you.
Here's the drop ship.
Well, you could have repeated it in the microphone.
The alarms.
The alarms went off.
The alarms went off.
I'm here now.
You in the cockpit notice a ship behind you.
And I put it over the intercom to let everyone know that.
Okay.
What did you put over the intercom? Get in character.
What class? What is it? TIE fighter?
Mm-mm. No, because you are not the Millennium Falcon. This just symbolizes an enemy ship.
We have an enemy ship, a class 1 enemy ship.
No,
Battle stations.
no, you're just randomly assigning classes.
I say one because I think it's not as good as two. So
Pika, Piki, PK.
peekaboo.
Where do you need me? I have no idea.
I need one on the gunner.
Where's the
Yeah,
ship sheet?
I got it right here.
Yep.
That'll tell you what you need where.
We do have a gunner. I know that for facts.
Okay. Let's see.
Do you have anything that can you
Make model. It's a fire spray system patrol craft. Oh. So
Well, ours it's not. That's not the right ship because we have ours is the picture because ours is like actual.
it's a
Oh,
generic.
so
It's just a generic.
what the
okay,
actual-
Okay, I gotcha. Okay.
Ship has 4 sides.
Yeah. True.
Hey.
But the way we're like this, like from.
like a pencil.
Can I see the sheet for a second?
Yeah.
It's like the our what are we? We're
You talking about Boba Fett's
yes.
ship?
It's his. It's kind of like his ship. That's what we have.
Okay, so I will allow, even though it's only
Face forward.
a pilot only does most of the things, I'll allow you to have an exterior gunner who can fire the thing while you fly.
Don't you have something for that you can
Oh,
do?
the ship in general, the pilot does.
Right. In most ships, the pilot just does the piloting. In this ship, because it's so small, he does everything. But I'll allow you to be able to have someone else on the gunner so you can worry about flying.
Okay, sounds good to me.
Why you gotta shame us for the size of it?
I'll weld a third arm on you so you can
All right.
do that
Hugh,
later.
I have no idea how to gun. What do you? I can assist in case something goes wrong.
I've got. I'm not a ship gunner.
Well,
I
one
can
of us
handle
has
a
to.
gun.
All right, go jump in the gunnery.
All right.
I mean, if you want to. I'm not trying to
Yeah.
tell you what to do. Plop, do you happen to be a master ship gunner?
Okay.
Or a mouthful of food, so I'm not gonna do the voice right now. So you go over.
or can I? Or do you want me to get in there into the gunner? And I'll be flying
You're
the
our
ship.
only
so.
pilot, so no.
Oh, you're not a pilot.
No.
Oh.
No.
I absolutely am not a pilot.
So I'm actually needed.
I am a gadgeteer, sir.
Okay.
PK, you're always needed.
Not really.
All right.
Oh my gosh, our droid has a confidence problem.
So everybody needs to roll vigilance,
Okay.
except for me, because I started the fight.
So you do willpower.
I do. Yeah, I do cool, but you do vigilance.
So remind me how the
So
how to determine
vigilance
what I roll.
is your willpower.
Yep.
So you have willpower,
one willpower,
which is
so that's
your
one
number of green
right?
die.
And then I got 2 ranks in that.
Well, so you're gonna take the bigger number
Oh.
of those 2 numbers.
But he
You're
doesn't,
gonna take the
doesn't,
bigger one.
doesn't he get a yellow?
Hold on.
Oh, sorry.
You take the bigger one of those 2 numbers.
Mhm.
That's your green dice. Then you take the lower number, and that's how many dice you upgrade to a yellow.
Oh.
So your bigger number's 2.
Yeah.
And then you've got a 1, so you're gonna end up rolling a 1 green and 1 yellow.
So I got
Okay.
one.
So
for-
if you happen to have 2 willpower and 2 skills, you would roll 2 yellows.
Correct.
Yeah.
no, since I only have 1 in willpower and nothing in vigilance,
1 green.
1
One
green.
green.
That's it. That's
Yep.
all I got. Okay.
I have 2 successes.
Wow, I didn't realize the green had a blank space.
So I have.
Oh wait, no. What purple do we roll?
You don't roll a purple
What is it? This just does.
because this is the initiative.
I rolled 1 success.
That's advantage in success, right?
Yes.
Probably if there's
Yeah.
2 on the same thing.
Yes.
Yeah. Advantage in success.
Do you not have the? Yeah.
I do. I'm making sure because I can't see the best.
Ah.
So, just saying.
I was gonna comment.
My
glasses look like they need some cleaning.
it's not even that.
You
It's
need
just
prescription glasses?
they're crap.
Oh.
Yeah, I gotta get new ones.
Mm.
So
All right. Well, you guys miffed that up. He's going first.
I got 2 successes.
Yeah, but initiative goes on advantages. How many advantages you get, and then if there's a tie, you go to it successes.
Can I say I had 3 advantages?
You could, but then you'd be going to hell.
I mean,
I
that's
don't wanna
more of
run
my
out.
thing.
Well,
You're more
I
the
mean,
goody
that's okay.
goody.
Let me verify.
I don't think that's how it works.
Had it here a second ago, and then I closed the. Oh, but I put a bookmark in there. Oh, what a smart fella I am.
What are the light blue die again?
Advantage?
These ones?
These ones?
The-
Yes, extra advantage.
Six-sided?
When do you roll that?
Oh.
When I say so.
Oh.
Oh.
Surprisingly, we never roll those.
You ruled them a couple times last time. All right, so gotcha.
Boy, I think I gotta get home now.
Do you? It's only 5:42.
I know. It's just not going our way.
No, we're good. We're good.
Okay.
We got to at
I
least
saw
get.
that Lori said that her checkup went really well.
Yeah.
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 So that's good.
Yeah. Pain in the
Okay.
neck.
You see a shot go across the bow and miss you.
Yes.
All right. So now 3 turns. How? Now remember, because your ship has a front-facing arc. So wherever you're pointed is what you're firing.
Where am I
at.
pointed?
Yeah.
Watch it, you idiot.
So if you want to point and shoot, then you have to turn the ship,
Uh-huh.
and then he'll have to shoot on his turn.
Or do we want to leave?
It's gonna cross her nose, not up it.
If you want to leave, it's going to take a turn to fire up the light speed engine and calculate where you're going.
Okay. Well, so we're gonna turn, right?
But that
all
would
right.
have to be all
So,
on him
that's-
though, because he's the So that it wouldn't like.
You're
we-
facing this way,
Yeah.
and the ship's coming towards us.
Did
You
is
were
it-
facing away; it came from behind you. So if you want to turn
Yeah.
around, you're going to have to make a roll.
Were we able to identify the type of ship or anything?
Haven't
Or-
made that kind of roll yet.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
But
class
why don't
one.
we? Let's try and see what we're dealing with here. If it's just like a,
Okay.
little.
I'm gonna turn around to see what we're looking at.
Okay, it's going to be a piloting outer space.
So that's 2.
Is there a
Okay.
way I can help him? Like cheer him on?
Yes, you can.
No, I don't think I can.
So
You
that
can,
would be piloting and agility. So
So
that would
you-
be 2 and 2, which
So
is
you got 2 yellow,
2 yellow and 2 purple.
and then
purple.
I would say 1 purple. It's within your skill set.
Okay.
Pretty simple roll.
The heat just broke finally.
That's it. That's what I can roll. Okay. Okay. I am not using this dice tower today, right? I mean, for this roll, because I think I'll do better. Okay. So I got 2 success, 1 blank, and 1 failure.
So a success.
One success.
Correct.
You successfully
Yes.
turn around, so you are facing.
Not using your dice tower no more for this game, for this part, until I get mad.
Okay, next.
Wait, so we get 3 actions for the whole team, right?
Yeah, you each get a
it's
turn.
essentially
But I
an
don't
action
need
for each one of us.
So, yeah, there might be a time where you don't do anything.
Right, but like
You give him a turn,
I can
right?
give somebody my action, right? Or no? Oh, okay. So I still
the
get a
3
turn. okay.
actions meaning
So you can
one,
So
one action for each
in a
of
bigger
us.
ship, or when they take damage, you could attempt to fix the ship.
Right, yeah.
Or
So
you could attempt to
Don't tell me what to do.
calculate the nav computer.
I'll figure it out.
I mean, I'm just giving you options of what you could do.
you could he start
Stop
the could he
mansplaining.
start the to be able to hyperdrive out of here?
Mm-hmm.
See if you could get that going. So
All right. Well, since we
But-
turned around, we actually have to look and see.
Well, yeah,
what
we're
so
looking.
that would be
What do we see?
perception.
Let's
right.
kill this fucker.
Well, yeah, you could. You can either.
Okay.
I mean, because you only get 1 action.
Yeah.
I mean, not the fact that it could
So
be like
you're
saying,
either
hey,
gonna
we're
Does he
identify
actually
to,
have to turn
for
around
planet.
for me to be able to see what?
No, he
it
already
is
turned
that we're-
around.
You already turned around.
I know that, but was that even necessary for me
Yeah.
to be able to see
Yeah.
what?
How are you gonna look
Is-
behind us?
I'm not piloting.
The ship doesn't show us
That's what
the
I'm-
window.
You're
Yeah.
also not in the cockpit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're in the middle of the ship, so you're actually not seeing the actual ship itself anyway.
Or did you?
Oh,
Well,
okay.
actually,
He's-
you're seeing a
did you?
blip on the
Well, no.
screen.
No,
Did
he's
you
in
run
the
to the
gunner.
gunnery
He's
or
in the
no?
gunner.
Yeah, I'm in the gunner station.
That's still forward facing.
Right. The gun is forward facing.
But there's no.
There's
how
no-
how am I
he-
supposed to target something if I can't see it?
Well, now you can because he turned around.
Okay.
Right.
All right. So now I can see the thing. So.
So it's a forward facing gun,
I
right?
can-
It's
I
not like a
can-
swivel 360.
Yeah. Don't think about the Millennium Falcon where you can
You got turrets.
you can watch
Yeah.
the guy going. This is a blip on the screen that you're firing crosshairs on.
Oh, so you can't see.
So you're looking at a
Oh,
screen.
my view is.
Yeah.
Right. You're
Okay.
looking at a screen in the middle of the ship where the little blob is coming through your crosshairs.
Okay.
Plop. Yeah, plop.
All right.
And
So.
Plop, plop.
I know.
Blip.
But,
So
okay.
the turning around to identify the craft wasn't really it.
Well, he's gonna have to. Well, not to identify the craft, but it's a forward-facing arc, so he had to turn around in order for you to
Six
hit it.
balls.
Yeah.
Where the,
Because it doesn't swivel.
where the guy's
The
like,
gun only goes
Yeah.
one way.
What,
Okay.
you idiot?
So
I said
What's
across her nose,
involved
not
with-
up it.
identifying
sir.
what kind of ship this is.
You'd,
Like-
you'd have to use
How many
the
houses we have
nav
in this?
computer up in the
Yo.
cockpit to run
Believe it.
I'm trying to.
run something through
assholes.
The
there.
reason being is I'm trying to
Keep
determine
firing,
if this is
asshole.
something that we can legitimately
Sorry. Got
stand
the bleeps.
our ground
Got the
with,
bleeps.
or if it's something that we
Gotta cut
just
the
need to
sweeps.
get the hell out of here.
Okay.
Like,
I would say that would have to be a role from someone in the cockpit who can actually lay eyes on it,
mhm.
and then who would have knowledge enough of ships.
that would
Of
be me.
ships, yeah. So
That I could see.
Is he already? So he's not taking his turn yet.
He has taken his turn. He missed.
so
He
I mean,
missed.
since
Yeah.
we're already
Missed what?
Us.
He missed you.
No, I'm talking
oh,
about.
the-
I'm
the-
talking
no,
about
he's
he.
still
He
taking-
hasn't taken his
hasn't
turn
taken
yet.
no,
his
I
turn.
haven't.
No.
No.
So can
When
I
you
tell?
said he, I thought
My
you meant
intention
the
Okay,
was-
so
My intention
Can I
all
make-
along was just to see what exactly is firing at us and if we even
Jay-
stand a chance.
so I'm gonna run to PK and look out
I.
at the ship that.
Oh, that could be your role.
I'm gonna run to PK and look out at the ship and see if I can identify it.
Okay. So give me
Can we both do perception check too?
How is
'Cause
that?
we'll-
your turn's over.
But I'm already looking at it.
Your
Your
turn
turn's
is
over.
over.
Your turn's over.
Shut down for
Yeah.
2 more turns.
You're
This is all. Think about this. This is all happening simultaneously.
Oh, okay.
While you're barrel rolling, he's running up to the
Mm.
cockpit.
She.
Oh,
Boom.
didn't check the pronouns, did you?
Yep, that's how this day's gonna go. I would say go ahead, knowledge.
So core worlds, education, lore, outer rim, underworld, xenology, other.
I would say outer rim because that's where you're at.
Damn it.
Oh,
All right.
good old outer rim.
Intellect. Do you want me to include some purple?
Oh yeah, you gotta have difficulty. I would say one purple is.
So we
fine.
don't like purple then.
Purple is your difficulty.
Okay, so I don't want to do purple no more. No more.
Well, you don't get to choose that.
Don't I?
No.
Jake.
I'm just
Buddy.
thinking in my head of like adding color in a Bob Ross type of way. We should add a little bit of purple.
I have 3 successes.
A little bit of cobalt blue.
You identify this as
Dead
a.
Ross? That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying Deadpool Ross.
Oh,
Because you
I
remember?
have that.
What is the name of this thing?
I have
It's a
the,
fire
cobalt.
spray system patrol
Oh,
craft.
yeah.
Do I know? Is this like a unique craft? Is this something that certain factions
That's
use?
what it looks like.
Is this something certain factions use? Is it?
It is popular among bounty hunters.
Hey, this is a bounty hunter craft. It's a fire system control craft. They
That's what we
do.
have.
Do I know anything else about the ship?
Only that it's bigger than you.
So it's a
Uh,
bigger version of what we have.
No, you don't know that. I know. I haven't told you yet.
You just said that.
No, I didn't say that it was bigger.
Oh.
He
But
did.
I thought you said what it was, though.
I said
Hey, this is the fire system controlled craft, typically used by bounty hunters, and it's bigger than us.
Okay.
But do I know any weaknesses?
That's all you know about it.
That's all I know.
If it's literally the same kind of ship that we have, only bigger.
Wait, we have a fire system control craft?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's a fire spray system patrol craft.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So it's the same thing we have, only larger.
It looks a little different, too, though, don't it? Or no?
Oh,
I'm sure it's got some
different paint job.
different paint job, a little
Di-
bit of bling.
This
It's got
one-
some
this
stuff.
one
I
is-
mean, so it's just like Boba Fett's.
This one
plane,
is
right?
yellow
Okay, sure. It's
or
not-
blue. I can't really tell from out here.
Colorblind.
Okay, so
Was that my turn?
Yeah, because you had to run up to the cockpit.
So, is that an advantage for me, knowing that it's the same ship that we have?
if you were to fire on it, I would give you an advantage dice.
can we make contact? Or should we make contact?
No, screw that.
I mean, they could be friends.
If
Firing at us?
yeah,
It's like it,
that's a hard sell.
It just went across her nose, not up it. Just-
That
okay.
that was a hello stunt. All right. So I'm
Okay, fine.
firing back.
Fire away.
Okay.
Diplomacy is just
What
broken
am
down.
I?
So
gunnery,
it's going to be gunnery.
which I don't have any ranks in.
Oh.
Agility is
We need
2.
somebody to have gunnery.
So two
Two
green, and you are in range, so it'd be one purple,
Okay. And, you
Right.
said
and
I
then
would
one
have
one light blue. Yep.
that.
Ooh.
Light blue.
You got-
Oh,
you
hey,
got
hey,
advantage,
you
yes.
were
You
using
got,
it.
you got this, Hugh. I believe in you.
Just intently looking.
All right. Oh, yeah. Yeah. One threat and 3 advantage and a success.
No, so the one advantage takes out your threat.
Yeah,
So
you have
2 advantage,
advantage
and a success.
and a success. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Ten
my bad.
What is the damage on that? Ford? I mean, I do have it in front of me.
Uh,
A bajillion.
no,
I don't have that.
we do.
I guess I have it right here.
It just says auto blasters for damage 3, crit 5.
How do you crit?
You have to. So if crit is 3, you need 3 advantages on top of a successful.
Okay. That's a lot.
Let me see. Let me see something.
So 3.
So basically, when Zach comes, he needs to be a fucking gunner. Zach, if you're listening, you need to be a gunner.
We have a tractor beam.
You took it. You shot him right up his nose. It didn't appear to do hardly any kind of damage.
Well, it
doesn't
shows
appear.
that I'm a better shot than he is.
It does show that.
It's like, fuck with me some more.
So-
it does show that.
Okay.
That's
Wow.
right.
That makes me feel really good. Okay.
I gotta beat my alpha male.
So now it's
chest.
time for
I am a male,
him
right?
to do
Yeah.
something.
Well, no. So
It is.
it back? Like initiative's already set. It doesn't
Right,
change.
it's set. It doesn't change. Right. So it's his turn now.
All right. Well,
Now that your
now we're waiting.
taste buds are back,
Basically, are we dying, and then we're gonna do a new campaign?
still summer shandy like.
Yeah, it's a light crisp. It's a light.
Of course I did that.
That's got like sort of a
That makes up for last time though.
Right.
a woodsy.
Oh, I want the woodsy.
Yeah.
I want the wood.
Obligation.
It's an aftertaste. Like it's sweet initially, but then it changes. Or maybe it's still my taste buds that are trying to recalibrate.
So he hits you straight on,
Mhm.
inflicting massive damage.
That's not good.
Okay.
I don't like the word of that.
Massive.
In fact, it's called critical damage. Compromised. Okay. So it hit your targeting system.
Okay.
So, question. If Kurt were to think about the tokens that we have with the light side and the dark side,
We have none.
Oh yeah.
what would PK be able to do some type? I really don't feel like I should be asking
Like
this.
An instant light
Oh.
speed.
Oh, we
jump.
have a light. We have.
You could have an hypothetical question.
So, out of game, if Kurt were to think of some way as a pilot to use the light side token to do something miraculous, could he ask that?
Yeah, it just have to be you just have to know what you want, and then I would
What you really want.
Because I don't feel like I can ask this because I'm not the pilot.
What it would be is that you would say, for example, you wanted to on your next turn hit the hyperdrive and get out of there quickly. I would say you could use your point to give you an added action in order to make the roll, and then but you would have to pass the roll in order to get out of there.
Right. But it gives you a chance.
But it would give you a chance.
But what? So you said before we even do that, we got to know what damage we've already got before we can even.
Well, we just took critical damage, right?
And our aiming on our guns. Is that all that happened? How much damage to our ship?
Oh.
That's what I'm asking.
There was no. Well, you would have taken 3.
3 damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right, because our shields.
After all the armor.
Our armor is
and-
full.
After you're soaked, yeah, you would have taken
Yeah.
3.
So let's see. So we're down to 12 then, right?
Sounds right.
Okay, so because Blake wants me to.
No, I was asking a hypothetical question outside of the game. We're now in game.
This is outside of the game.
No, we're not.
I just said it.
I was
No.
just reminding the other players on the board that we do have a light token.
I would agree to that and give you the option to roll.
But you think I'm going to pass the roll?
I would like to tell you though that I would also give him an attack of opportunity before you left.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Okay.
Depending on where you're going.
We are.
Because that's the thing with light speed. You can't just hit light speed. You might end up in a meteor, or you might end up in,
PK, how we're doing?
We're getting ready to try to get out of here.
What was the damage from that shot?
3.
Hugh, can you, when we get to where we're going, can
Install
you
a translator? Yeah.
can you
No.
please check PK's systems?
There is only 3 damage. We went from 15 to 12.
I don't know what 3 is, PK.
Oh. Well,
How much damage? About that much? You got
our
all that much
damage, it's damaged our gunning systems to
The size
to
of a
lo-
small wombat.
to be able to aim. Aiming system.
Should I try to fix it, or should we get out of here?
Yeah, you can try.
Well,
I'm
we can do
gonna
both
try and get
at the
out of
same
here.
time.
I'm gonna try and get
Yeah,
out of here.
Because we have
you work
initiative,
on
so
getting us
Okay,
out
so
of here
I'm
and-
going to try to plot us a course. Excuse me. Out of here.
Did you want to do the thing that we
Yeah.
previously discussed?
Yeah.
Okay. So you're going to use the light side token.
Yeah. Above board.
You are picking a point that you want to. We would knock it off.
Yeah.
So, where are you going? Where are you plotting your
So,
point to?
We want to go where you want us to go.
No.
That way. I want to be where the people are.
I mean, show me a map and point at it.
no, you got to make the decision.
That's what I'm saying. I want to see the map so I know where we're going.
He can't see that.
You
Okay.
are here.
You got to
Okay.
get. You got to.
And where is the place that we're going to plop off?
Here.
So we
That's
want to
not
go.
very far at all.
It's about a half hour via light speed.
Let's go there then.
Okay. That's an answer. Thank you for an answer.
I just can't. I don't see a map of.
I want to go to the down.
I want to go minus.
I just don't know where we're going if I can't see.
It's called Ryloth. All right.
Okay, right off. I want
So-
to go right off.
I want a computer's. Hold on. before I
Not
say that.
computers. We're aren't we flying? So it'd be a pilot.
He's my robot. You can't have my computer.
But it's a computer's check to plot your course.
I don't have computers. I only have.
This is me like looking at your circuit.
That's your intelligence roll.
It's your
Yeah.
intelligence. What's your intelligence?
It is 2.
And then does
Or
he
three,
get,
sorry,
does
three.
he get an advantage with the
Three.
light source? Or light?
No, the light source is giving him
It
2
is-
actions.
Yes, 2 actions. Yeah.
Oh, that.
So 3. So I get
But-
what now? For
and
3.
Three
attack
green.
of
So
opportunity.
3 green.
And
And
1
a
purple.
And a
Or
purple.
and 2 purple?
I need no
Three
1.
purple?
1 purple.
Why are you
Why-
making a
Why are you
hard
trying to make it more difficult?
Why?
Do you want him to blow
Why
up?
are you being an asshole?
I was just asking.
I'm an asshole.
You're on the
yo,
damn ship,
yo,
too.
yo, yo, yo. I'm an asshole. He's the world's biggest asshole.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Whoa.
So we got.
Nailed it.
So we took that out, and then we got 2 success and 1 advantage.
Okay. So you have successfully plotted the hyperdrive course to Ryloth.
Okay.
Now I need a piloting outer space roll.
Boom. Got this like.
So 2. If I remember
So
correctly,
I've
it's
got
2 yellow.
I got 2 agility and 2 piloting. So 2
so
yellow.
2 yellow and a purple.
Purple. Okay, I've got a advantage, success, advantage. That's it.
Oh, so-
Advantage, success.
Okay.
That's all.
So, okay. He
Because blank
So you-
doesn't give you nothing, right?
turn back around.
Okay.
All right. So
And this cancels
he
each
is
other
going
out.
to.
What?
This cancels each
Yes,
other out.
correct.
So it's success, advantage.
He's going to get his advantaged shot on your way out of town.
And campaign over.
Oh, I told you he likes to hurt us.
I rolled the triumph.
See, I really feel like you're actively against us, even though that's not the point of the DM.
I only got 1 shot off. Leave me alone.
It's only gonna be another 3 points of damage. So.
Times
Only
15.
This month, like.
So we'll be like down to
$5,
we'll be down to 8. So
3 times 15?
no, 3 points of damage.
Okay. You feel the hit, and you do take 3 points of damage, but you successfully make the jump to hyperspace.
I think he did that because we
That's
speak
it?
nice.
There's
Well-
nothing else?
There might be something else, but you make this jump successfully to hyperspace.
Oh,
Okay.
We just don't know where we're gonna end up.
We're gonna.
Get shot off course.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're in hyperspace now?
You are in hyperspace.
And then we
That was exciting, guys!
How long do we have until we're done?
Well, I'm glad that you had fun.
28
Plop.
minutes.
Okay, till we're out of hyperspace.
Right, till you get to Ryloth.
Okay.
So Plop,
Assuming
We
that it
are
didn't bump us out of
gonna
the
get you back to your
trajectory.
dad.
Okay.
But can we talk about like what you do for your dad?
Again? Okay.
Yeah, like so you know how you create those documents for your dad?
Yeah, we call them stories.
Stories? Well,
Mhm.
do you know how those stories might actually make things worse for other people?
Well, I don't believe that.
You don't believe it?
My dad wouldn't make me do something like that.
So let's talk about the story where you created a bank account number
Rebellion.
or what did he say? Where you recreated a shipping
No.
a ship log,
He's
a ship
me now.
a ship.
Oh yeah. I remember that.
Right. So
It was the deed to his ship that I changed.
so Plop, do you have anything of yours that you really really love?
Just Andy.
Sandy? What's Sandy?
Andy.
Who's Andy?
He's my friend.
Okay.
And he pulls up. He goes and pulls up to the dummy.
So Andy's yours, right?
Yeah.
So how would you feel if I created something that told everybody that Andy was mine?
Oh, but Andy's not yours. He's mine.
Right, but if I had a document that showed that Andy was mine, how would that make you feel?
Oh, that wouldn't make me feel very good. But you could play with Andy if you want.
But I could take Andy away from you.
Oh, don't do that.
Yeah, but if I had a document that showed, oh, Andy belongs to me, I could take him away. You'd never have him, right?
Oh, but Andy doesn't belong to you.
But I would have something that says to everybody he's mine, right? So
yeah.
I know this conversation is hard, and I know you're probably pretty tired. But just think about that. If my ship was called Andy, and Andy was mine, and you made something that said Andy was Hugh's, just think about how that'd make me feel. All right, we'll
The charm roll.
oh.
He's asleep.
All right.
You gotta get the girls ready.
Plop's not into that.
What's my difficulty?
He likes the booty.
I love that.
It's gonna go one way or another, so we're gonna figure out which way it's gonna go.
It generally does.
Okay,
Go
so
one way or another.
Jake's about to fall asleep.
I think he's about to punch us all.
No,
Yeah, probably.
thinking how
I
Plop's
have
gonna handle it.
a advantage and a failure.
He's trying to get into the mindset of Plop. That's why he's got that silly face on his look.
You don't know what you're talking about. I don't want to talk to you anymore. And he grabs Andy and he goes back to his room and he slams the door.
Look at what you did.
All right,
hurt
Plop,
him.
that's okay. We'll talk later.
You hurt the poor lass.
We love you long time.
You guys hear a very large banging sound coming from the engine. Bang, bang, bang.
That's a pretty good place.
That's being sounds, not singular.
I don't make engine sounds well. That's one of my limitations. It sounds like something's very broken. You've been in hyperdrive for about 24 minutes.
Okay.
Hey, I'm gonna ask. Can
I
I
never
do-
say this, but let's pull out.
I'm gonna ask you to go check on the on that sound. One of you guys.
Which one do you want?
You.
You don't even remember my name, do you?
Huge ones.
You don't even know my
Say
name.
my name. What's my name?
It's
You know who your daddy is, don't you?
What's my name?
It's not human.
Who's
It
your dad?
is.
Where's my sheet? Oh, there it is.
What is it?
No, what's my name?
Blake.
Sela.
Sela.
We were gonna be here for a while. I need to give him something.
Sela, can you go check out the Bane Bane?
Is that an official term?
Isn't Hugh like a mechanic? Hugh, I have no idea.
And it is his
Look,
ship.
Hugh,
Yeah, it's my ship, and
I-
I'm
I can
mechanic.
fix
Yeah, you
bodies.
fix-
I don't fix ships.
You fix people. I fix
Oh, fine.
better things.
Or, yeah, go ahead.
Because people suck.
Yeah.
All right.
True that.
Let's see.
You gonna go do it then?
Yeah. Yep. I'm gonna go to the engine room.
Okay.
Look around.
You make a mechanics roll.
Okay. Let's see. So 2 and 2 would be 2 yellow, correct?
Correct? And 2 purple.
2 purple.
No, just 1 purple. It's your ship.
It's my baby.
It's actually my ship. I don't want it.
No, you belong to him.
Yeah. I got it.
Eventually, I'm gonna.
Okay. You know that. You know the following things. I'm not a mechanic, so I'm not going to give you of a starship, so I'm not going to give you specifics. But you do know that what is broken is going to throw you out of hyperdrive any second, and that if you don't repair it, you will be crash landing on Ryloth. You will not be landing on Ryloth.
Flux capacitor.
But regardless, it still needs to be
You
repaired.
do know that you're
regardless,
going to
we'll
need
get there.
replacement parts that you do not have on this ship.
Okay.
All you know that you can do is stabilize it so you
Minimize
don't
damage.
crash.
Yeah. Okay. all right, Pikachu or
Peekaboo.
Peekaboo, we pull us out of hyperdrive. We if we don't pull out of hyperdrive, we're gonna crash into the planet.
Okay, so it's
So
two.
you have to make a mechanics roll in order to shore up the damage.
Okay.
Well, does he do it?
Do I pull out a hyperdrive?
Do you?
Well, I got to do a roll, right? Or no?
You could probably just throw a switch.
Yeah, because
Okay.
Yeah, I mean-
Okay, I'll pull out a hyperdrive.
By the time all this happens, you're going to be coming out of hyperdrive anyway, just about at the same time.
Oh,
so,
okay.
but you're going to make a mechanics roll to see if you can shore up the damage.
I pulled out.
And minimize.
now or
Right.
okay.
Okay, now I did it.
You're going to be landing on Ryloth. The results of his roll is going to
Tell us.
determine how.
The net
Grace,
I've got
result
my
is one
backpack
success.
on, so I
One
can fly
success,
out of here.
okay. So
You have crash.
you are coming into Ryloth.
Mhm.
I need a piloting
Mhm.
planetary because you have already
Yeah,
broken the
and I
atmosphere.
got 2 on those.
Is
too.
it really bumpy?
It is
two-
extremely bumpy. You
So it's 4.
Are you sitting down? Are you strapped in?
So it's 4. So I get 2 yellow.
I press
Yes.
the fasten seatbelts
2
button.
yellow and a purple.
2 yellow, a purple, and a red.
I sit down and I strap on because he told me to.
Okay, so I have. I got a success and an
archetype is,
advantage total.
Archer.
That's what I got.
Sterling Archer.
Okay.
So
So
we're not doing phrasing.
Because these took care of these, and this took care of itself. And then it's just this.
Is red bad or red good?
Red is bad.
Red is bad, but
Oh, that's not good.
I got 2. I had 2 success to 2 failure. I have
Oh, look at
1
you.
failure and 1 success, and then I had a success and a advantage.
Wait,
So total success advantage.
what's that purple?
It knocks each other out.
Oh, okay, it's a success.
Because
Okay,
it's
cancels.
I don't know
Alright.
why you. I mean, you get that because it's a success and a failure.
That's the best. Is that like the best purple you can do? Is a cancel out?
Probably nothing. Or advantage or success.
No, that's a threat, Kurt.
I was to say that's a threat, buddy.
Yeah, purple's not good at all.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm
there's
sorry.
the only good thing about a purple is the blank one.
So you have
Wait, I thought it was a success. Never mind, I'm wrong.
no.
So
Yeah, that's you have a
I have
threat
basically-
failure on purple.
Well, I know actually what I do is I cancel each other out on both. I have nothing.
so that's canceled
This cancels that.
and that's canceled.
So I literally have it's nothing.
Okay.
So I don't know what
You're
that means.
neutral.
Yeah.
Well, I know what it means, and I'll tell you in a second.
Oh, it's almost like he's the DM.
I'll wait for him.
It's a neutral.
Neutral's good, or is it?
Can I charm him to do better?
No, I'm a robot.
Many levels is not going to work.
Can we use another light force?
We don't have.
You don't
no
have
light
anymore.
Can I
force.
use a dark force?
That's not going to work out the way you want it to.
Okay. Damn it, Jim. I'm not a
If you
pool
use
man.
the dark force, it can turn to light force.
Wrong star.
How many points do you have left on your hull? How?
9.
Yeah, 9.
Okay.
Do you need a D20?
No.
I mean 1. We only have 1.
So I'm just moving that out so you can see what I rolled.
What did you roll?
I rolled a 9.
I think you cheat.
Do you?
Yeah.
But okay, it's
Yeah.
9 as we go down, and then we land at 0, and then we get out and it explodes.
I jump out of the plane.
I mean, like all the
Just
heroic
kidding,
like
Jake.
blast scene where slow motion running, like
I didn't see the number. It's fake news.
So here's what you're gonna do. Everybody's gonna roll
Oh Lord.
a green and a purple,
oh god.
except for Kurt. Kurt is 100% strapped in. I
Yeah.
know. The other two, you guys
Also-
were walking around.
I also got to roll for plop.
Oh. Oh, Plop's gonna die.
Net is 1 threat.
Okay.
I guess that makes sense. Why?
How come this threat is only like half?
Oh,
Is that
my
1.5?
That makes
Is it
sense.
really
Okay.
1.5?
It must have just got
Just wore
rubbed
off?
off. Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I have 2 threat and 1 success.
Yeah, that's same as I got.
Okay, so
Okay.
you made it to your chair. You got a success in there somewhere.
Yeah.
Okay. You
But net was 1 threat. Or not net. Yeah.
at the end of it, your roll ended up being a threat.
1 threat, correct.
No,
Your roll ended up being
1 threat,
Well, technically 2 threats and 1 success.
which is 1 threat.
No,
So-
because success doesn't
Oh, they're on
cancel out
different.
threat.
they're on
Yeah.
they're on different levels.
Okay, so yeah, never mind then. I got the same thing.
You made it back to your chair. You got the same thing as him.
Yeah, I was just
Okay.
I have a
I
question.
combined them.
So you made it back to
I
your
have a
chair.
question.
Yeah.
So when I was rolling and I said I had 2 agility and 2 for planetary, you only get 2 yellow for that.
Mm-hmm.
Because the lower number is, or the higher number is how many green dice you have. The other number upgrades those dice.
How many do you replace with yellow?
Oh, okay, gotcha.
So everybody's going to take 5 strain.
Oh, wait, hold on. When a character involuntarily, are we involuntarily?
It would be involuntary.
Suffers strain, they suffer 1 less strain per rank of resolve. So I have 2 resolve, so everybody takes 2 less strain.
So everybody's going to take 3 strain.
So 3 strain.
And then.
So that's
call
our
you in the
health,
morning,
right?
or-
No, it's strain.
You can
Okay.
thank me later.
So I'm
big
at
boy.
8.
So,
Well, yeah, call you in the
because
morning.
there's 2 different things here. There's strain and then there's wounds. You're taking strain damage.
Okay.
And strain is like mental damage.
No, strain is like I'm lifting
Like
this piece
aches
of
and
paper
pains
right
kind of
now.
deal?
If I lift it longer than what I normally can, and I'm straining to keep it up,
Yeah.
I'm taking strain damage.
How do,
And what
how do
happens when you're at
robots?
0 strain?
That means you are exhausted and you pass out.
Oh,
So,
okay.
I see.
subdual damage is also a way to.
Oh, okay.
So I guess robots could also have strain
Yes.
a little bit.
Yeah.
Mechanical,
but-
mechanical
yeah.
strain.
Yeah.
If you do something beyond your capabilities.
Yeah,
yes.
you're-
How do you replace strain?
Rest.
Just a simple rest
Get some
would
oil.
replace.
masturbate.
No,
Probably not.
that's more
Mm.
strength.
That's. It shouldn't be that
I mean, I guess
strenuous.
I guess we all define rest
if
differently.
it's strenuous, you gotta talk to a
You
doctor.
never know.
They have
That's all I'm
they
saying.
make pills and stuff for that. As
Still
you
strain on
touch
your heart.
down,
Okay. 20 points of damage.
you see several small fires spout up across
I'm gonna go to
the ship
uh,
on the inside.
I
So
get
there's
up and
fire.
Inside.
We're landed.
You are now landed.
I'm gonna go to the first fire I see to try to take care of it.
And how would you like to do that?
Well,
You want to pat it out?
no. You usually have fire suppression.
Okay. You would make a.
Is there no automated
Not in this thing.
systems like a?
I think all of our- I
So
think
you're
all of
telling
our-
me that the masks didn't drop?
I think all of our
For us
systems.
to
I
put
think
them
all of our
on.
systems
No.
are shot.
That's. But I'm just saying like.
Well, do we have any system control? Do we have any computer?
Everything's off.
Everything's off.
So I would say I'm gonna
Give me a survival roll,
Yeah.
survive.
which is cunning. I think.
I'm a survivor.
Yes.
Okay.
Probably
That's
don't have
one,
it
so
right.
it would be green, right?
One green and one purple.
I don't like purple though.
Well, that makes it difficult.
Oh, thank you. Great Scott. Okay, I got. Basically, I have one
Oh.
advantage.
Ooh, Mrs. Johnson, Mrs. Johnson, Mrs. Johnson.
I have one advantage and one failure.
Okay. You are not successfully putting out that fire.
Well, that's awesome.
Guys!
No,
guys,
God,
help
listen,
me!
look at, do you see me?
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, I'm running to Plop's door and I'm going to open it and say, Plop, we gotta get out of this ship.
you're gonna need some sort of mechanics roll because that door is stuck shut.
there should be an emergency. There should be a non-electrical latch.
Well, why don't you give me a mechanics roll to see if you can find that mechanical latch?
And I'm going to call Hugh. Is there a latch to open this door?
Yeah.
Can you tell me? Like, can you perceive the mechanics of the door and tell me how to fucking open it?
Have I taken my turn?
There's no turn. I'm.
You have located the latch on the door, but it is stuck, and you're going to have to make a brawn roll to open it. You're going to make a fucking roll to open this door.
Hey, PK, can I use your... Oh, damn it. A brawn roll?
Brawn roll.
Is there going to be anything with this brawn roll or just pure brawn?
Just pure brawn.
All right. Well, you got to realize I am a 90-pound Twi'lek doctor, so I don't know why I'm rolling purple. I probably should.
You got to roll a purple. One purple, one's fine.
Yeah.
One.
I was gonna say, you might as well just roll purple and nothing else.
All right. Holy shit! I have a success.
Chunk.
Plop. We gotta get out of the ship right now.
Okay, let me get Andy.
Yep. Grab Andy. I lead him off the ship.
Boy, this place is looking pretty rough, guys.
PK's still learning.
Oh my God! What did you do?
He heads to the door, but the door does not open.
To exit the ship. All right.
Someone's got to do a mechanics roll to see if they can get this door open.
Hugh, we're stuck.
All right.
Get this door open.
How many purple? One.
If you're doing it, it's one.
Just because you.
PK,
It's your ship.
the ship's gonna blow. Get off that fire and get off. No, come help us.
Okay.
Let's see. One advantage and 2 success.
Okay. You successfully open the door to the outside.
Okay. Now I start running towards
Is
the door.
Is
Is
the
like-
atmosphere?
Well, it's Ryloth, so I would assume
Yeah.
it's.
I wasn't sure if it was like
Oh, yeah,
if they
sure.
had a like a dome system within.
We probably should have asked
As
before
you
we
open the door,
You all
there
die.
is a cloud of pink dust. That was the word I was looking for. Dust. Kind of rolls into in your face as you walk out.
I run out.
Whoa. Do you guys
We gotta
feel
find.
funny?
We gotta find that guy's flyer.
So I ran out of the ship.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. Is so like
I punched Paul.
is the emergency shoot down or
It was a
We didn't land
Landed.
vertically, did we?
No.
We landed.
you landed flat. So it was a ramp.
oh, okay.
So the ramp is now open.
Like we landed like flat on the face, so like we're looking at the ground
Correct.
when the door opens.
No.
There's still a way to get out.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Without like
And
serious harm.
size-wise, this is like a 2-person craft, right? And we were just kind of cramped in there. Or was it?
you can fit like 20 people in here,
Okay.
Yeah.
end to end.
Okay, so it's bigger than Boba Fett's ship.
It would be
was?
slightly larger.
Okay.
Not much, but slightly larger.
So
For some reason, I was thinking
I-
Boba Fett was only a single man.
I pull Plop and try to get away from the ship.
Okay. He's got Andy under his arm. You are in the middle of a field of Ryle.
Ryle Field. Do
is
I
it
know what
suggesting
Ryle
that we
is?
build something?
No, Ryle is a spice that,
Oh, we landed on Dune. I'm just kidding.
and it is also a hallucinogenic.
Ryle. Okay.
Nice. Now,
do I know this?
is it a
Yeah.
universal hallucinogenic? Like, does it affect all species equally, or
It'll affect you all in the same way.
even
A
him?
robot?
Oh.
Not the droid. No.
Cover your mouth with your shirt.
My hands are full.
Actually, it won't affect Plop either, because Plop is from here.
So it's just just us then.
So I lead Plop away from the ship and try to cover my mouth with my shirt.
Are you just walking out of the ship and leaving the ship?
Yeah, I am.
Is it about to like blow up, or is it?
You don't think so. The fires were small inside, but it didn't look like anything was on fire near the fuel tanks.
Okay. So it's not in any imminent danger. We're not in any imminent danger.
I will use a point to tell you that to give you a little bit more information.
Okay.
Right now it's fine. If you leave it and don't do anything, it'll blow up in a few minutes.
Okay. So, otherwise, if we leave it, it's going to blow up.
Correct.
If we stay,
Because fire spreads.
yes, exactly.
If you take care
Fire
of
bad.
fire is bad. If you take care of it now, it'll be fine, or at least it won't blow up.
Right.
If you leave it, it'll be irreparable.
Yeah, I'm not leaving my ship. It's like,
Boss,
Alright.
do you want me to go in and try to deal with the fire?
yep, and I'm coming with you.
Well, then-
All hands on deck. Put out the fires.
Okay. We run.
Plop, I need you to stay here. I'm gonna try to help save the ship.
Run back.
Wait.
to the
Okay.
ship.
Do we have communicators?
Not currently.
Well, you had just, I mean, basically, we had just passed each other because I opened the door.
Yeah, but I'm gonna ask
you ran by.
if it's smart to leave Plop by himself.
Yeah, who cares? Just kidding.
I'll just sit down and play with Andy.
Thanks, Plop.
All right, and you just stay right here. I'll be back.
Okay.
You're not gonna go anywhere.
Oh, no.
Andy's not gonna go anywhere.
No.
Okay.
Andy's dying.
All right. So you're heading back into the ship. You, the droid, and 3 goblins.
What? What's a goblin? Like a goblin?
Sure.
Like a short,
Tiny,
like green,
tiny green
pointy
fella.
ears?
Yeah, he's got a pickaxe.
Like, we
He's like, oh, here we go!
we had
He's
other people on
Italian?
the ship, or
Mario?
Woohoo! They start going to work on the ship.
cool.
like work how?
With their pickaxes, they seem to be hitting.
The fire.
Job's done.
Yeah, tink, 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 and it's the only part that's not affected is the fire.
Oh.
We left our door open.
Do I
I'm talking about the goblins.
don't know how to fight fire.
You don't see any goblins.
Okay. Oh, okay.
I don't even know how to fight fire. I'm gonna try to put out.
I'd suggest water.
Put out the closest
Well,
fire.
I would
have
say
a.
there's probably the
Give me a perception check.
the same way that we do here. Like we
Okay.
have a fire
Perception is
extinguisher.
Cunninlingus.
We're the same thing,
What's
right?
the purple?
Yeah,
2 purple.
Because water
Oh.
isn't good for
It seems-
electronics.
And
it's very odd to me that
a
there
black.
wouldn't be some method
This is
of
not a good thing.
extinguishing a fire
You don't
on
use
a
water.
craft.
I mean, that
Whether
would
it's
not be.
automated or not, that's a different story, but having a way to put
I'm
something
sure you have a
out-
fire.
You
have
are
a
going to
fire
love this.
suppression.
It ends up being 0.
just like yeah.
Can I make a medicine check to see if there's something wrong with me?
sure.
Okay.
What would you like to be doing?
I'm gonna try and get. Oh, go ahead.
He was looking for water, couldn't find
If I
water.
only have.
I'm going for where the fire suppression
Okay.
equipment
Okay.
is.
If I only have 2 yellow,
Fire
but I can roll
extinguisher.
3 yellow.
Well,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
I mean,
But yeah, but I mean, yeah, I know what you're saying.
How can you roll 3 yellow?
I have 3 points in my medicine,
Oh, and then the base skill is 3.
and my base skill is 4.
All right, so you got 3 yellow and a green,
Yeah,
and then 2 purple
and a black.
and a black.
And the blue.
Give me a mechanics roll to see if you can access the fire suppression system.
any difficulty? difficulty?
Yes, it's going to be 2 purple and a black.
Holy crap, man.
So I probably won't find it then.
I mean, there's not enough.
I have 1 threat and 5 successes.
Okay. You realize that you were under the hallucinogen of the Ryle spice. You do know that in order to stop hallucinating, you need to stop inhaling the spice for up to an hour.
Oh, okay. All right.
I got net 0.
Okay. You do not find. I gotta.
I think Flop's sleeping again.
This is.
I have to use the little girl's room.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Not doing anything. I'm in charge of a funeral on Monday and Tuesday. That's why I end up.
The Masons?
All right. So what were we doing? You couldn't find the suppression system.
Right.
He found out he's on hallucinogens, and he probably made the assumption that you are as well.
Yeah.
And what were you doing up there?
I was gonna try and
He's gonna.
try to get the fire out too. The same thing. Get the like a fire extinguisher to put out the fire.
Okay. So
But
give me a mechanics roll to access the fire suppression system.
the problem is
It's your.
yeah, it's intelligence,
Intellect. Yeah.
which is 3.
Okay. So 3 green, 2 purple.
So it's basically the same as what he got.
Net nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So
You can try 3 more times.
3 more times. So it's 3
Bi-
green and 2 purple.
Yeah, or each of us.
Each of you.
Oh.
Before things are going to start happening.
Well, so I got a advantage and a success.
Okay, you access one canister of fire suppression. It's going to take a full canister to get rid of a fire.
I mean,
There are 5 fires.
is there anyone that looks like
Yeah.
the worst that could
You find the one that's worse to empty the canister.
that would be probably
So
the
we're
most
down to 4
damage?
now, effectively.
Okay.
Okay.
We could do it one more time.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna do it one more time because that was my second time.
Well, hang on. I'm doing my second time.
You can do 3 more times, so that one was your first one.
Oh, okay. I have I have 3 advantage and 1 failure.
Okay. With the 3 advantage, you are able to get a canister of fire suppression. You have just not been able to apply it yet. It'll
Okay.
take you an extra second to apply it.
Mine's a net nothing again.
Okay. Can't seem to get that panel open.
Yeah.
All right.
So where are they at?
They're in the ship trying to put the fire out.
And I'm there too.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah.
Hugh,
You just realized. Yeah.
we got a problem here.
Yep.
What's your problem? Says the goblin.
The problem, Mr. Goblin, is
I had a
that
problem once.
is that we are high as fuck on spice,
You betcha.
and we got to get out of this. We got to get out of this to like stop these hallucinations.
Okay, let's put out these fires first, because otherwise, this whole thing is gonna blow up.
Okay. Do I have any knowledge of like?
You
the
can
ri-
make a perception check to try to find some water.
Well, before I do that, do I know much about Ryle as far as like repeated or long-lasting exposure? The effects.
You're gonna have a hangover later.
That's it.
Right.
It's like smoking weed.
Okay. I'm gonna percept for water.
More like heroin, but
Oh, here,
the first couple times you'll be all right.
Oh, okay.
What's my difficulty?
So now, can I go get one of the fires out with
two.
my?
Yes.
Okay, I do the.
You don't need a roll for that one. It just took you an extra longer. So
Oh.
go ahead and so now you're down to 3 fires.
Okay.
You can roll one more time.
Okay.
I have one success.
Okay. You found some water that you can apply to a fire.
Do I have a bucket?
No, it's bottled water.
Bottled water? Okay. Just like, is that like a 12 ounce or a.
Aquafina.
I got one success.
So
Okay. You were able to put out a fire, so that leaves 2 fires. You had water on the fire. That's just one more fire.
I have one advantage
So-
and
so I
one
wanna be clear.
success.
I want to be clear.
All right. And that was your
I put
last
out a
roll.
fire with a
I still got one more.
12
after
ounce
that.
bottle of water.
You found a few bottles.
Okay.
So I have one advantage, one success. Does that mean I can get one of the other fires out, right?
Yep.
Okay.
So they're all out.
That should take care of the fires. Then.
Yep. And we had one more action from me
So
to spare,
Okay.
if that means anything.
All the fires are out, so now, barring any other injury, the ship will not explode.
Thank you, Mr. Goblin.
You betcha!
can
Alright, now
can I
am I
close
in-
the door and aerate our?
I'd like to go out and make sure Plop is not dead.
Yeah. So since I've been informed that I'm
Kinda
high
leaning
and
towards
those
killing him
goblins
now.
aren't real, am I able to make an accurate assessment of the damage
I still got a full one.
to
But
Did
the
you just
ship
get one?
now that
Oh, I
now that
missed
the
it.
initial
It's
crisis
okay.
is averted?
I'll
You
get that
are
later.
not going to be able to because of your current state of mind.
Okay. So
you do realize that it is really bad,
yeah.
and that it might take a very long time in order to get this ship flyworthy again.
Okay.
But you can't. You don't know exactly how long because you're high as fuck.
Yeah.
So-
Do we know, like, if the radius of this pink ship that came up?
No, I was gonna add like as we walk out the ship, we're in a rye field. We're in a Ryle field.
Yeah.
How big is this Ryle field?
When you're outside the ship, you look in one direction and it's as far as you can see. But if you're looking where Plop is actually sitting on the edge of the field.
Okay.
So you are near the edge of the field.
Alright, let's go there.
We
So
just
is
gotta
it
get out of this
something like
Ryle.
it sort of like riles up the spores as you pass through it or something? So the slower and more deliberate you are, you wouldn't stir anything up, or
Theoretically.
Okay.
I say we.
But
do you
you're
wanna
also
close
high
ship,
as fuck.
close the door.
Yeah. So yeah, exactly.
We want to close the door as we go out, leave, or no?
You can make it a mechanics roll to see if you can get the door closed. You
Oh.
used a manual release, so you would have to like.
Never
the
mind.
ship's fucked up.
Okay.
So,
Well, you can try it.
No, we don't have to. We can just
You don't-
leave.
Cars totaled. Whoop, whoop.
yeah, exactly. It's up on blocks, but just in case.
We have my oh. Did my Baka tank survive?
Oh, I forgot
Your
about
bucket tank was already.
Did it get more damaged?
You can't assess that right now because of your current state of mind.
All right.
All right.
Let's get
Let's
out
go
of
to
this
Plop
field.
and
Yeah.
get out of the field.
Get to the
And but the other thing is, did our disguises make it?
Well, he hadn't made
He
them
hadn't made 'em
yet.
yet.
Oh, okay.
We just determined that there were the materials
Oh.
available to do that.
I'm gonna put on my
which
respirator.
Probably
Okay.
are not now.
That might have been a good idea.
Do I have anything?
I'm gonna put on my respirator.
Okay. It's like putting on a burn suit after your chart, but okay. Sure. No, I just
Glad
kidding.
I had one.
You look so funny.
The goblins think you look funny too.
What are oxygenators?
It's a respirator.
Okay.
Essentially.
Gotcha.
You use them to walk out of a ship. Think
When there's not breathable air.
when they were in the mouth of that worm in space when they
Yeah.
Yeah.
this is no cave. The
Yeah,
thing they had over
right.
their face, that's
Okay.
an oxygenator. Okay. So, as you approach the end of the Ryle field, you see Plop and Andy, and they are sitting there. You two are now incredibly fatigued.
Okay.
You are next to a road. Here, I love maps. Let's have a map.
Is that your map?
Not yet. That's the edge of the field, and then it goes this way. So this is a road, dirt road.
Okay.
A road, and it's actually pink, but I don't have pink. So that's the Ryle. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, the road comes off this way, and the road goes down that way, and that goes down that way. Okay. All open land. There's a few trees here and there. And of course, the obligatory road. You can see probably about 20 miles down the way. On the other side of a little valley is what appears to be a couple houses, maybe.
Over here?
Yeah. But it's pretty far down there. And you two are exhausted, and you are not going to be able to move much longer.
Otherwise, it's just open
I'm a little
field.
tired. Can we
Open field with random trees.
maybe find some shelter so we can? I'm super tired.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. We just need to find the best place close by that has decent resources and is defensible.
My respirator.
Okay, so sounds good. I'm gonna get in a little. Is there any? There's probably nothing that's like any kind of shelter. Is there just trees? And
As I just said,
oh,
about 20
We're
miles
not
down
going-
the
We're
road.
not going there though. I'm saying like right where we're at.
No.
Okay. So I say
A few shade trees. That's it.
What is it?
I
is
make-
it night out? Is it day out?
Appears to be day.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
It
so,
appears to be day or it is day.
It appears to be day.
well, I'm asking, is it day?
Yes.
Okay, so
How do you know?
Because-
This isn't like Antarctica with 30 days of sun.
well, because I'm not high like you.
It probably is Antarctica with 30 days of sun.
I'm starting to question your reality.
Shh.
I have my respirator.
I questioned your reality. It still lasts for an hour, though. Your high's still going on.
You're just breathing air that
I haven't put it on. I'm enjoying it.
you're out of the field, so you're
I'm fucked up already. Let's
Okay.
enjoy it.
So what I was gonna do is I was gonna make a fire, make a fire pit, make a fire.
Okay.
Where?
Right in the road, or are you going to go off the
No,
road?
Off the road where it's not, where it's safe.
Okay.
And not make a big old forest fire. Okay, you know.
No forest.
Well, whatever the.
Wildland fire.
You know what I mean.
Oh my
Tell
God!
me, where
Just
to, tell me where to stop. This is you.
Just
Yeah,
stop.
Yeah, right. I just
No,
said right
you-
off. I
you-
just said right off of the road, where
Yeah,
it's.
I
Right there?
Yeah.
said we should find
Oh.
a place that looks
That w-
defensible and has
we don't.
resources.
We
so.
don't have anything because there's a building way 20 miles down.
Understood.
There's
I'm
nothing around
saying
here.
Based on what we
Yeah.
have,
So
what we can see,
I'm
where's the
going
best
to
place?
yeah.
fall asleep.
So I made a little fire. You guys can lay down right by the fire if you want. I'll be standing guard with my rifle, with my blasters at hand, because I don't sleep. I'm a droid. I mean, I do, but
What
I don't.
happened?
'Cause I'm a
Did
droid.
you break shit?
No, I was taking care of something and
Yeah.
microphone fell.
Yeah. So 10-4 on that, good buddy.
So I'm.
So you're gonna make a fire? No, I'm not. I'm not admonishing you. I'm just saying you're making. I'm clarifying.
Yeah.
You're making a
No,
fire.
that's not what you said. What you said is, are you sure
No,
that
I
you're
said.
making?
So you're making a fire.
Oh, okay. Yes.
You're gonna need to give me a survival roll
Oh, okay.
in order to make a fire.
I am sleepy. I'm going to go.
Survival
lay down.
is
Thank God, says the
is
cop.
can or cun?
Cunning.
Cunning, okay.
Ling.
One, so I have one green or one yellow, one green,
One green, one purple.
purple. That's it. I gotta get some more cunning up here. So I have a advantage for that total,
You are able to build
like a fire pit.
the fire pit, and you put the wood in there and everything, but you just can't get a spark just yet.
Am I sleeping?
It
You are passed out.
only takes a spark to get a fire going.
And soon all those around.
Okay, good. Great. Plop sits down next to the fire pit and waits patiently with Andy.
Wait, he's
Uh,
in the fire pit.
No, well,
Who's this right here? Who's this?
That's me.
yeah, you don't want to be in the fire pit.
Did you? Are you, okay? The fire's right here, right?
Yeah. Where's the little marker?
There's no fire yet.
But I
Well,
mean, make
the
like the
fire
logs.
pit. It's right here.
Touch my
Why
markers
exactly
again,
are we
and I-
making a fire in the middle of daytime?
Are you doing a log cabin or are you doing a crisscross?
I don't think he's joking.
You are passed out.
I'm just showing you where the fire pit is.
I'm going to show you where the fire pit is in about a minute.
Gotta catch me.
You gotta sleep sometime.
In real life, or is this? I'm just kidding. Okay.
All right. You are now passed out.
I'm standing guard.
So you are
With my
on this
blaster.
Are
light.
you gonna try to light the fire?
Yeah, I was gonna give it a second and
You
try.
can, you can try to light that.
What's the
I
weather?
mean,
like?
is it cold or something, or why do we need a fire?
I'm just asking. Is it?
I don't
cold?
know. He's the one building the fire.
Because listen-
is it cold? Is it hot?
You don't know.
Is
You're
it-
unconscious.
Well, I would feel like I would shiver or not.
You would think so. But heroin's a hell of a drug.
I feel like in my robotics programming, it shows me how to kind of be human. So I feel like at night there should be a fire to warn off animals. They might be.
No, you confirmed it's daytime.
Yes, but you guys are sleeping. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how long you're going to be sleeping for. So it could be through the night.
Okay, so what are you?
So wouldn't
what
you
are
want to
we-
conserve your fuel?
What are you
for the
doing?
fire?
Are you lighting the fire still?
Yeah.
I mean, you're
Okay.
just kind of.
Give me one more roll. One green, one purple.
For crying out loud, man,
You're just
let
trying
me
to
be
pass
human.
The time, really. It's just like, let's make a fire. Fuck
I
it.
have advantage.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, light that fucking fire to save your life, man.
Well, I got an advantage. What do you want from me? A success?
Yes.
Well,
Yeah.
I didn't get it.
No, we
Wait, no, I did. I
need
get
a triumph
wait,
out of you.
wait. Advantage, threat, and then I had a success. So yes, I light the fire with one success right here.
I'm not questioning you. I'm just wondering
I-
why you didn't.
I'm not caring. I'm
I-
unconscious.
This looks a lot like this to me. So I'm
this
sorry.
is just him
So I got a success. Sorry.
going about his like
Fire's lit.
autopilot mode
Okay.
or something.
Okay.
Fire's lit.
I'm sitting and I have my bolt blasters prepared. That's all I wanted to do.
God.
Everyone
And it's
has,
pointed at his
has
head.
restored their strain because they are rested.
God,
Okay.
Yes,
What?
my son.
can I borrow your red marker, please?
No.
Why?
Because the fire's lit.
It's on you. Could you do it a little better?
Thank you.
I'm just-
That was a good fire. That's a good fire. Thank you.
1 point for you.
I feel it.
Okay. I also feel like it's comforting, and for you guys. That's all.
Now I'm sweating.
Nothing like fire in the middle of the
I
day.
punch him in the face.
You can't harm me.
Oh, I can. As
All
long
right,
as I
how
don't
long do
kill
I
you.
sleep for?
Okay.
How long do I sleep for?
You continue to think that.
I will let you know in a second.
Okay.
Give me Peekaboo. Give me a perception check.
Oh God.
It's been about 6 hours.
Oh my gosh.
Sun's going down. Sun's getting real low.
Perception. Oh, where's my perception?
It's bottom. It's like over here or something.
Elemental P.
Yep. There you go. It's. It looks like.
God damn it.
No, you got. No.
I got 0, which is
And
cunning.
you're-
It's cunning, so it's only
No,
1.
it's intelligence, isn't it?
No, perception is
Oh,
cunning.
cunning. Yeah, yeah.
Son of a bitch. It's only 1. So I got 1 purple, 1 green. Son of a bitch. And son of a gun.
I mean, you very well could be.
I'm not.
It could be.
Oh, yeah, terrible perception. I got a.
Dad could have
I
been
got a
like
failure
a
and a
howitzer or
threat.
something.
Very well.
But at least I lit that fire.
You feel a blaster to the back of your head.
Ooh. That is not a good feeling.
I oiled myself.
Where is it? Where is you?
Okay.
What you doing here, boy?
Wait. Did he shoot and then ask that?
No, he just felt the blast
Oh,
against
he
the
didn't
back of his
feel
head.
the-
He didn't feel a blast. That would be funny.
Hugh, is that you?
What you doing here, boy? What you doing around my spice?
We crashed here, sir, and we're here to help our friend get home.
You mean that's your hunk of junk in my field?
Yes, sir.
How you gonna get it out of there?
We need to get it fixed first.
Yeah, right. Using what?
We need to go get some
Your
parts in
bones.
town. We need to go get some parts in town.
Ain't no, we don't do that here.
You don't town.
You're sleeping. You're sleeping. So
I'm having a lucid dream.
Close.
So we're gonna drop off our friend and ask them to give us a hand in for dropping him off. We are saving
Asking
him,
for handies.
and we're gonna try to get some parts to fix our ship.
So let me get this straight. You park your dead ass ship in my spice,
Crash.
get
Alright.
high as shit on my spice,
Mm-hmm. I didn't, sir.
and now I'm just supposed to wait till you're done.
Well, we have gold here, right?
Your credits, but you don't.
Doesn't count here. I don't even know how many credits I have. Oh, well, can I give you 20 credits to let our ship be there until we can get it fixed? It's like $5.
That's exactly what it is. You will give me 20 credits so you could park in my field worth a couple million credits? Well, gosh, thank you. Well, that sure is nice of you, fella.
So
How about this? How about I give you to the count of 10 to get your asses out of my sight? I'm gonna scrap out your ship for every hour you're not here. And then maybe if there's enough when you get back, you can haul it out. How about that?
All right.
Or I can shoot you now.
I tried to get I tried to tap him to wake up as we're talking.
Who you tapping? Do a perception check to see if you feel that.
Good idea. Wake up the psychopath.
What's the difficulty?
Well, I figure he'll help.
It's been long enough. Just one.
And I do have my blasters at ready, but he does have it right to my back of my head.
1 threat, 3 success.
You wake up.
And
Okay.
Give
Can
me a
you-
perception check to see if you're awake too.
you can. So you. I want to see if you can see
What?
What? How
Well,
much?
Wow.
Do you look? Do you make a perception of if you can tell what's going on?
Well, the check was to see
To
if
wake
I
up.
woke up or not.
Yeah.
So you
So-
woke me up. It's like,
And I tell him, I say,
What?
I woke
okay.
up.
Well, I think we can
I
get.
wake up.
I think we can come to an understanding, and my friends here can let you know if we want to leave right now.
what are you?
You can.
Who the hell are you?
Who the hell am I? I own this rye field. Who the hell are you parking your broke ass ship in my rye field?
Take a look at that ship there, bud. We didn't park anything. We crashed.
I don't give a hell what if you crashed or parallel parked or got the damn Queen of Siberia in there.
Okay. Yeah, we didn't want to be here either, so we will leave as soon as we're able to.
He still has the gun on my head, right?
To whose head?
Me.
But not me.
No, I'm asking you. You still have your gun on me, right?
So,
Okay.
were you like obviously like trying to nudge me awake, or were you doing it like?
I mean, he woke you up. Like, he tapped you, and that's how you woke up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I mean, if
I-
if I
You probably wouldn't have taken.
wake
long
up
to
and
wake up.
hear,
Yeah.
you know, an argument happening, I'm gonna wake up armed.
You woke up from him tapping you.
Yeah. Because I wasn't addressed.
Do you normally get dressed in the morning?
I mean, otherwise I'd be naked.
So I try to disarm him.
Okay. You are going to need
Are you gonna use a light?
an
Are you gonna use a light
athletics
point?
roll.
Uh-huh.
Are you gonna use a light force token to?
Which is nice because I have 2 of those in my athletic with. So athletic I got 2, but what is that? Is that? Freaking, I
Should be
can't-
brawn.
Brawn. I've got 3. I got 3. Okay, so I got 2 in athletics, and I got 3 in brawn.
So your higher number is how many green dice you have.
Okay.
The lower number is how many green dice you can upgrade to a yellow.
So
So you can upgrade 2 dice to
yellow.
yellow. So you got 2 green.
2 yellow, 1
2
green.
yellow, 1 green, right?
You're gonna need to roll a red dice too to make sure he doesn't fire at you before you.
And a
disarm.
purple, or no, just a red.
And a purple.
So I got a triumph, and I got that seals each other out. So I got a triumph and a threat.
But that's not a despair. It's a threat.
This is a threat. Yeah.
Okay. I was just checking for a despair.
Yeah. No. I know. Yeah. The despair looks way different than a threat.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Spare.
Okay.
Cancel triumph.
Yeah. Correct.
You turn around, knock the gun out of his hand.
Yes.
Can I do-
Tarnation!
I also have a
Can I
gun
do
in my
another
hand, and I
perception
point my
check?
gun at him
And as he has, that I've drawn.
because I already have my gun. So I point it right at him.
Son of a bitch. Okay. Oh, now. It's my livelihood you're talking about now. What do you want?
I just want you to guarantee you will not hurt my ship, our ship, his ship.
Hurt your ship? Yeah, I'll try not to piss on the ashes of the funky junk over there.
Okay. So if we come back and it's gone, we're coming for you.
Okay.
Well, then I shoot him. Just kidding.
Listen,
What my
you're gonna need some parts. You're not gonna find all the parts you need here. I tell you that right now. But you could probably go down
Capital's only maybe a 2-day hike from here. The city on the outside of the capital. What the hell's its name? I never go there. Thames should have most everything you need. Just try to be back in a decent amount of time. I got stuff to do.
2 questions. First question. Did he have a book that he looked into for the name of the town?
What's your other question?
Second question. Can you let me know when I can roll another perception check?
Go
Go ahead now. Okay.
What do you want? What do you want?
It doesn't
Hugh.
matter what you roll, you have failed.
Do you want to take
What's
that
my
blaster?
purple?
That's on the ground?
Oh, that he dropped? No.
Yeah. Okay.
He picked up his own gun.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
All right. I have
He's got a
3
right to be
advantages.
pissed, but
What?
3 advantages.
all you need
You're
is
straight.
4.
Oh, what is happening?
My
Son of a bitch.
robot is trying to negotiate, I think.
What are you talking about? Robots don't negotiate.
Yeah, I know.
Well, I'm
Basically-
good, so I don't want
Alright.
to kill him.
He walks away.
Okay. Can somebody explain what just happened?
He woke me up, and they were arguing.
Who
Apparently
was
the
arguing?
guy,
Allegedly.
we crash landed in his farm or something.
Oh my
and
gosh, we ruined his
He
farm.
was pretty pissed, and we made him go away.
I mean, he left.
So, do we know where we're at?
We know that the capital's about, what'd you say, 2 days?
About a day and a half.
Day and a half
And
walk.
He motioned in that direction.
Yeah.
And what's the capital? Do we even know what?
We're on. We're on. He mentioned. I didn't write it down.
Thames.
Thames. All I could think of was Thebes.
We're going to Thames.
So we're on the right
Do
planet.
you guys not have a separate seat?
I do, but like I was writing it on the back of this, and I just keep flipping back and forth.
Oh, so we're pretty close to Thames.
Yeah.
Oh.
So we're, day and a half walk that way apparently,
I haven't done right
I'm
enough.
going to eat one of my rations.
based on the recollections of a hillbilly.
I now have 2.
So I didn't end up giving you any credits then because you didn't want them. So, right?
No, you took the violence route.
Okay.
Mhm.
Sounds good.
So, quick question. Did you close the door to the ship as we?
No.
Do we want to close that up so they can't get into the ship,
To fix it?
or like take all the stuff from inside?
It's a piece of crap.
Okay, all right. If you want to leave.
What the
your-
hell's that farmer gonna do?
Okay, all right. Let's.
Plus, I had to pull the manual switch, so to close that back up, it's more time and effort than it's worth. More equipment than we have. Better off just going and spending our money, time, and parts wisely.
Okay.
So we're gonna go to Thames.
Hey, Plop. I'm gonna wake up Plop.
Well, you're gonna wake up, Plop. Thank you. I've been trying to wake him up for 4 rounds now.
Hey, Plop. Buddy.
Oh,
Buddy.
oh, hey guys.
Plop, buddy.
Plop.
Plop.
What?
Hi.
Hi.
Are you ready for a trip?
Yeah. Sure.
We're gonna take you back to your dad
Oh yeah.
and your mom.
Looks around. No, my mom doesn't live here.
Where does your mom live?
She lives on Nalhada. My dad lives here though.
What's Nalhada?
Planet you just came from?
Oh yes, I know. I knew that. I knew.
I'm sure you did.
I'm still groggy from the drugs that I just inhaled.
That's what it was. Oh yeah, I know where we're at. It's just a little walk down the road.
Can you take us?
Yeah.
All right.
Here we go. He's got Andy and he's driving down the road.
Hey, do you want me to hold Andy for you?
No, that's all right. I got him.
How does
Hey.
that work? Because you don't actually have footsteps.
Hey, Plop.
He's slithering down the
I
road.
can hold Andy because I have a document saying that. I'm just kidding, Plop. Let's go.
You want to turn an innocent being into a thriving lunatic? You're gonna keep going on that route. Keep trying to take away his friend. All right, so we're going down the road.
Did we
What's-
put out the fire? Oh my god!
You haven't yet.
No.
Yeah, well,
Did you want to do that?
nope.
Okay.
I don't care.
I'll just dump it out a little bit.
Okay.
Take damage.
I don't think fire hurts you, does it?
No, I could. If it's big.
It makes them soft.
All right, so I'd like a marching order. Plop is in head.
I'll bring up.
I'm gonna.
I'll bring up the rear.
All right.
Or do you want me to bring up the rear?
I'm going to be right next to Plop.
I figured they'd be next to each other, and Plop's kind of our
I'll be in front of you,
guide.
boss.
I'll take forward.
Okay.
You take rear.
That's right.
Now, Sela, just since you've got the best rapport with Plop, just have him let me know if there's anything coming up, because I'm gonna take point ahead of you guys a little bit.
So, Plop, is this a pretty straightforward trip, or is there anything I should know about getting you to town?
No, it's down the road pretty far. We usually take a speeder, but we don't have one of them, so it's gonna take a while to walk. But it's just down the road here.
Do you happen to have those masks we were talking about?
Oh, I got all my stuff in my bag here.
'Cause I think,
Oh, hey, guess what else I made?
What did you make?
And he goes and he put something on Andy.
Speeder?
I put a little rollies on Andy so I can just pull him behind me.
Okay, I like
Now it
that.
looks like he's walking.
Yeah, that's good. I like that. Andy looks like a real person.
He is a real person.
He looks like a real boy.
He is a real boy.
Or girl. I'm not judging.
Well, Andy's a boy.
Oh, okay. All right. He's got a penis, so.
Don't be gross.
I'm a doctor.
Okay. Well, do you mind if I put on that mask, because I'm a little worried that people are looking for us.
Oh yeah, here, hold on. There you go.
Okay.
He hands you a mask with little goggles and a little hose coming off the front, and
Santa?
Little goggles and a hose. So I look
Like the
a,
sand
I look
people?
like an elephant.
yeah, kind of. Well, here, guys,
What about you, Plop? What about for me?
hold on. There you go.
I put it on.
By me.
Wait,
Okay.
no,
What does that
you
look
were a
like?
shapeshifter.
If I don't have to, then.
Hold on. There you go.
I look like an
All
elephant
right.
too.
What does
What?
this look like?
I look like Sela.
They all look identical.
Okay. I'm gonna put a.
Which on a droid looks hilarious.
Can I put a, like? Do I have like a hoodie?
Sure.
Okay. Put my hood up.
You look 5% cooler.
I'm gonna call you Snuffy.
Thank you, Plop. This is my speech pattern any different with the mask on? My like accent, like does it affect my speech?
No.
Okay. Thank you, Plop. I appreciate
Still
the
makes you sound
disguise.
stupid.
Yeah, no
We're
problem.
gonna get you back home to your dad with no problem.
Right.
Great.
Give me a perception check.
No, Lord.
You, sir.
Me or
One.
Peekaboo.
So I have, I'm nothing. It's a threat and an advantage.
Go ahead and give me a perception check.
one or
Just
Cancels.
wow?
I get some
Okay.
perception.
You do.
I failed. I have that cancels.
You have a despair?
So I have one threat.
give me a perception check.
Jeez. Someone's
Alright.
gonna have to know something.
It was like the
I
best-
Not necessarily.
I don't know.
It was like one of the best rolls on this and the worst rolls on those.
Oh.
See what had happened was.
I have 2 advantages and 2 failures.
Very well.
Plop. Give perception check.
I don't see nothing.
All right, guys. After about
Few hours.
a couple hours, you come to the small town that you were looking at, that you can see in the distance. It's literally just a couple houses.
Okay.
Looks like maybe there's one push cart out front that maybe somebody's selling some produce or
Do
something.
you want me to draw?
No, because we're gonna use the same landscape as
Oh,
we
there we go.
We're
progress.
using the Flintstones technique.
This is where I'd really like. I've seen a lot of like a flat screen TV,
Mm,
Yeah.
yeah.
and you have the thing over down, and then you can just advance the screen
Yeah.
as you go, and it's got a grid on it.
Well, you remember when we were in school and you had the projector, and
Yeah.
if you were cool enough, your teacher had like the
roller.
yeah.
the roller on the thing. Otherwise, you just had to keep taking off.
There's some TVs that are really inexpensive right now for like $300.
I'm glad you think that's inexpensive.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, like a 65-inch. That's good prices.
Okay, so we're at,
Anyways.
we're at this village.
Go ahead.
If you can call it that, it's just a couple houses with a little.
Is anybody outside?
It is pretty well nighttime, so no.
I was gonna say what time of day is it?
It looks like there might be a light burning inside one of the houses, but you can't really tell.
Well, should we rest here for the night, or should we camp? Well, obviously there's no inn.
There's a house. We can try and go in the house.
I mean, I think so. I think that we should try to alert the owners and just, hey, we're here. We're tired. We're just gonna squat here and be gone. Don't shoot us. Easier to.
So are you?
Well, I guess I'm up.
I was gonna say I am not the charismatic one.
Walk up to the house with the light on.
That would be our doctor.
Open the door. It's the same guy who you were talking to before. What do you want?
Oh,
Hey there, big guy.
she was unconscious the whole time, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey there, big guy. Hi.
Honey, you are barking up the wrong tree.
So,
He looks past you. Ugh. Not again.
what do you mean?
You fix your ship yet?
I'm sorry. I really just, I crash landed. I was unconscious. I'm just trying to understand what's happening.
Give me a charm.
He's like, let's just move this along.
Just give me the charm roll.
Okay. PR is what? Presence?
I have a feeling this is
Yes.
like the whole conversation that we had that wasn't supposed
What's
to
my
happen.
difficulty? What's my difficulty?
He's like, God damn it, not again.
Failure.
Can't
Failure.
these guys try
Triumph.
fucking play?
Despair. Okay. Well, I got a shit ton of.
Threat?
I got 1 success and 3 advantages.
Oh, that's good.
What do you want?
So we're kind of tired. I just crashed. I feel like you know. who
I
we
know
are.
what happened to you, honey. What do you want?
Well, I'm happy to help you, but we just really need a place to sleep tonight. Do you have a barn we could use?
Perhaps a manger.
You go next door. You can sleep in that house there. It's empty.
Just don't sleep with my robot daughters.
I'm sorry for waking you up. I promise we will make this right. Do you happen to have a child with cancer or a sick wife by chance?
Fresh out.
That wasn't even in character.
All right. Thank you. You're such a kind soul. Thank you so much. All right, guys. We can.
Excuse me, do you have someone with cancer in there?
I'm just looking for a little bit of cancer.
Just for a little bit. Or maybe some dilapidated children.
When everything's a nail, use your hammer.
Any leprosy by chance?
Okay. All right. I can do one thing. Okay. I can heal people and I can seduce them. I've already seduced
That's
him.
2 things.
Okay, I can do 2 things.
Is that how you heal?
Sometimes.
The house next door is open.
Prep the patient for
If it's erectile dysfunction, yes.
Does anybody have hemorrhoids? Hemorrhoids.
There are
anyone?
six beds on the inside, and there's some food in a storage unit in there. He told you could have whatever's in there. Go ahead.
Okay.
Alright.
I will do that.
Lord have mercy.
All right, we're gonna.
Cocaine's a hell of a drug.
Cocaine's a hell of a drug.
So I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna make sure Plop eats. I'm gonna make sure Plop gets in bed, and then I'm gonna get in bed.
Come on, Andy, it's time to go to bed.
Should I charge my batteries? Because don't droids heal? I mean, do droids do they
Sorry.
do droids
What? I didn't say anything.
That's definitely
You should go see a doctor though.
it's a foot.
Wait,
It's a
what
foot.
is that? What is that?
We call it hammer penis.
I just want to know what we're looking at.
There you go.
All right, much better.
Now it's chisel penis.
Give me the.
So we're in the house, right?
Yeah.
Is that the house?
Yeah. No, the house is way back there.
Oh, okay.
So this is going to represent your entire trek to Tellums.
Where are we at right now?
You're going to be over here.
Oh, okay.
In the house.
You just exited the house.
What was that guy's name?
Oh wait, so we slept and
You
everything.
didn't ask him
and
his name.
I didn't, did I?
We slept and we're all. Is it the morning?
Yep.
Nothing happened at night.
Unless you happened at night.
Oh, you were talking about the
So
farmer.
here is
The farmer and the guy.
Plop and his buddy Andy. You got it. All right. So this whole trek from here to the other side is going to take
Oh.
a day and a half.
Before we leave, I am going to leave. I'll say, quick question. Are credits
Digital currency.
I was gonna say that it was my intent to pay for his damages when we leave.
Usually credits are digital currency. You might have a couple hundred hard credits.
Sort of as a,
I'm going to leave.
as we actually
Do I
leave
have 300 hard credits on me?
That's an awful lot.
Okay.
I would probably say you probably have about 50 on you.
Oh. Well, I'm going to leave 50 credits on the nightstand for housekeeping.
So it's basically like $10. Cause I did
Alright.
20 and that. Well, actually, I was at 5.
No,
It's an Applebee's
if-
gift card.
If he keeps our ship intact, yeah, we'll make sure he's compensated.
Okay.
But if he doesn't, fucking kill him.
I wouldn't disagree. That's protocol.
Yeah.
Alright, so
I
how
mean,
are
I
we
had that
marching
thought
here?
before we even Found him again.
We are marching 2 by 2. Hurrah!
Hurrah!
Actually, I thought we were in a
Pum,
line.
pum, pum.
And there was only 2 in the front,
No.
and we were kind of. He was in the front.
I
I was
was
in the
in
back.
point.
Yeah, I was bringing
yeah.
up the rear.
There we go.
Yep, and then
I mean,
just
it was
like that.
it was
Yep.
kind of a tight formation because it was.
Well, not that tight, but yeah.
You know, because
Because
according to Plop, it was, you know, there's nothing there, but we're just being cautious.
Yeah,
All right. So you're in the peekaboo's in the back.
Yep.
Correct.
Peekaboo, give me a perception check.
All right. So I got 1 green and 1 purple, and that's a F you. Guess what I just did?
Hey,
Sorry,
Did you,
I'm,
like,
I'm
trip?
marching.
1
too
success.
fast.
1 success and 1 threat.
It's a successful threat.
Someone is approaching from behind you, but you can't get a beat on where they are. The grass is a little taller in this area.
I say,
Something's
Paul,
behind you.
someone I can perceive that there's something behind us. I'm not sure where though. I can hear it.
I turn around and look.
You gotta do a perception check.
Give me a perception.
It's totally fine
What's
that I
the
said
difficulty?
perceive, guys. I swear.
What's the difficult?
So I say at the ready.
2.
I still got my blaster. I didn't have my blaster rifle because I was thinking that, but I haven't just blaster.
I've been doing that all night.
I know. It's still funny every time.
All right.
Was he-
Nothing.
Nothing?
No. All right. I have 1 success and 2 threats.
Oh.
You know that there's someone over in this area, but you can't get a beat.
So
We got
does
company.
Does the message keep chaining up to me, or?
Well, I just said we've got company.
All right.
I said it pretty out. I yelled it, so whoever.
Oh.
From the brush comes a shot. Shoots Andy in the head.
Oh, sweet.
No, Andy! Andy, you okay?
You should have got
Medic!
You should have got plop.
Wait, I'm a medic.
Plop takes Andy off to the side.
So we can all tell where it came from.
What was the range that
This area.
Are we in initiative or do we have a free action?
is that
You're not being fired upon yet.
is that considered long range, or is that medium, or
That
is
would be medium current.
okay?
So if we have a free action before our initiative, I am running over and getting in front of Plop.
Okay.
Okay. I've drawn my
Can you put me
blast-
just behind
heavy
Andy,
blast pistol.
And I'm using him as cover.
Good idea.
So go ahead, everybody now. Go ahead and roll vigilance,
Okay.
except for
That's Will. Do we have a difficulty or not? This
Who's
is
that
the
guy?
this is the initiative.
Will?
So I have 2 success and 1 threat.
All right. Remind me again. The smaller number or the larger number is the number that I roll, and the
larger number is your
Green.
pool of green dice.
larger number. Okay.
Yeah. How many
And then
green?
the smaller number is how
Is
many
how
of those
many-
green dice you upgrade to a yellow.
Yellow.
Got it. All
And
right.
then you have a purple.
And it was just 1 purple, you said?
There's no purple when,
Oh.
when you're rolling vigilance.
Oh. Okay.
We're just on Twitch, not YouTube.
Oh wait.
right?
So then.
Correct. We won't be on YouTube until later.
Oh. Nope.
I got a.
So you said no purple. So I actually got 2 successes.
I got a success and an advantage.
I have 3 successes and an advantage.
So.
1 advantage.
Yes.
I got 2 successes.
And
I just got
any
1 and 1.
advantage?
No, just 2 successes. So I only have 1 green die. So my willpower. I need to do some more will and some more perception. I need to do all of it.
All right. So 1 ally goes first. Actually, wait. Those are 2. That's 2 advantage. That's wrong. All right. So he goes first. Okay.
Okay. And I tell Plop, I'm gonna take care of him. I'm gonna cover. No, I'm not really covering them, so never mind.
So you tell Plop, never mind.
Because I got my gun over. I got my gun over Andy. You know, I'm using him as a shield.
From the brush, you see a Nyctos run up with his pike, and he's going to stab you.
What's a Nyctos?
Nyctos, it kind of looks like this, but he's got more defined horns. Green.
Okay.
Actually, this one is. He's got red skin, big burly thing, about 7 foot tall.
Okay. So looks tanky.
Yes.
Okay.
And he is going to.
Now, when he was running up, did I have an opportunity to draw any of my melee weaponry? Or no? Okay.
But he will have a disadvantage when he runs up. Okay. One success. That's all he needs.
So you're looking at 8.
8:30.
Your what's your soak?
2.
Okay. So you're gonna take 5 damage from a pike pole.
Okay.
Is that soak damage or no?
That's
No,
after this.
that's after
After
soak.
my soak. So yeah.
And then we need to roll since he connected with you. That's it. Okay. Nothing else happens yet.
So we have somebody attacking you.
Yeah.
Currently, yes.
Mhm.
All right. Everybody else's turn.
All right, you want to go first, PK?
Sure. I'll. Can I? Do I have a good advantage point from where I'm at, or not really? Can I shoot at him without?
Yeah.
I'll still.
Flop's kneeling on the ground next to Andy,
Oh, okay.
so you can shoot over him without.
Okay.
problem.
Okay.
What are you shooting with?
I'm
How does a
shooting
slug
with my,
kneel?
With my.
How does it what?
How does a slug kneel?
Like this.
I'm using my light
On his
blaster.
knees.
Is that a medium range weapon or short range?
Medium
Okay.
is my light blaster. So, and
Okay. So you're gonna roll your light range roll,
okay.
which is your agility and light range. So what's your agility?
Agility is 2, so it's just 2 green.
And you don't have any ranks in light range?
No, I gotta do that too. I have it in heavy.
I see. So okay, so you're in range though. So 1 purple. And I will give you a blue die because
You're being nice.
he was running up, and
Oh.
you had a chance to aim very well,
Oh, okay.
or aim as well as you can.
So I got 3 advantage.
Any success?
None.
In order for a critical to happen, it would
Yeah.
have to be the 3 advantage plus a success.
Okay.
So you miss.
All right. That's awesome.
Next.
So there's only 1 person?
You
that
got
we see?
you got 2 more.
No, there's only 1 person that I see.
Yeah.
Is he hurt?
Yeah. I got a spear sticking out of me. I'm like a freaking pig roast right now.
Alright, I'm gonna run up to Hugh, and I notice a spear, and I'm going to make a medicine check to help heal
You didn't
him.
notice the big 7-foot red angry guy?
I'm more focused on trying to help you.
Okay.
I'll make a medicine check.
Go right ahead.
Alright. So I get I need 1 yellow. What's the difficulty?
just one. Add a black die though, because you're doing that as he's currently being stabbed. So you're gonna try to heal someone who's in active
Combat.
disadvantage.
All right, so
I heal you and I get killed.
I have 2 successes, 1 advantage, and a triumph.
Okay.
So I am now God, right?
And I used sorry. What's the difference between a med pack and a stim pack?
Med pack is gonna heal the wound. Stim pack is just gonna
Like
give you adrenaline.
adrenaline
All
jump.
right. I meant to use a med pack.
Okay. What's med pack is?
Do you have the book? I don't know.
I think med pack is.
Is it just in the standard
Yeah.
core rulebook? Okay.
I don't remember how much med pack takes.
I'm very crafty, so while you're fighting, I'm like crouching down and like feeling your midsection to try to work the wound.
Is it worth it? Let me work it.
Put your thing down, let me work it.
This hurt. I don't know the words. If you got a big hurt, let me work. How hard I gotta work it. Feel. Miss Yellow, that's awesome.
Gotta lean back. Lean back.
I got it. That's not exactly what a med pack is for.
What is a med pack for?
For
Well, so it just said
complicated surgeries and.
it says that medicine check to help a character heal wounds, but I don't know what medicine check does. As far as like healing wounds.
That sounds more like. Looks like Bacta?
No,
Or-
Bacta is a tank. It's like a. So
No,
go to
it's Bacta is just the liquid.
go to stim pack. What does stim pack do?
Auto injection tubes filled with medicine, Bacta, and painkillers. They are field ready emergency health recovery products.
That's what I was using, a stim pack.
And useful for quick healing in the field. There
Yes.
are countless makers of stim packs, blah, 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 blah.
So what does a stim pack
Stim
do?
packs are one-use items and automatically heal 5 wounds.
That's what I was using, the stim pack.
Characters can use stim packs more than once, but each use heals 1 less wound. So the second heals for 4, third for 3.
Yeah. Okay, so I do a stim pack. Alright.
See page 220 for more information.
Okay, so when I gave you. So that's basically the same thing. Okay. Now I know that for next time. All right. So use a stim pack.
So that's 5 plus 2 because
He's only
whenever I.
missing 5.
Oh, can I overheal? Well, I heal you for 5.
Okay.
That was my action.
Alright.
Do I get to decide where I inject it?
Sure.
I'm going to inject it in his butt.
Very well.
I thought you were going to say something else.
All right. Your turn.
Well, I wasn't, like, my turn didn't get
No, it's
skipped because I was
PK's.
incapacitated, or? Okay.
Oh, what did PK do?
I tried to shoot him.
Oh.
He did his best.
You're bashed. Sorry.
All right. So
What does does this guy look like?
He's got about 6 horns on his face, coming out like this.
Is it Darth Maul?
No.
Oh.
We'd be dead.
Could be construed as it. Leathery skin, red. Leathery skin, lizardish.
He's a dragon.
No, he's called a Nyctos.
Oh.
Dude, it's a llama. A mountain Nyctos.
Lactose intolerant?
Nictos.
No, he's very intolerant.
All right.
I said it.
Do I need an action to pull my melee
Well, you
weapons?
already pulled your weapons, didn't you?
I had
Free action.
I had
Fine.
shot, but I wasn't able to pull my melee weapons before he got to me.
The stim pack gave you that extra rush you needed to draw your weapon.
Feel good awesomeness. All right. So I'm gonna get him.
Go get him.
Careful.
Let's see. Do I have? Is there a penalty for two-handed,
Nice.
dual wielding, or
You only get one attack though.
okay?
What do you dual hand?
So-
What do you dual handling?
I guess because I have a vibro sword and a vibro knife.
Well, you.
So
unless you
I
have
guess
a skill
in that case,
that
I would
gives you a second attack.
I actually
I would
have,
just
these are, the
draw
guns are on
I would
my,
just
I
use
don't,
the sword
they're not
because
in my
the sword
hands,
gives
really.
me
So I
release
could've done
defense
both.
as well. All right,
You only
so
get one attack though.
Same time.
all right, so
I
I'm
don't-
gonna
I don't know.
attack him
Let me do that.
with my vibro
Oh.
sword. What
It's okay.
is the difficulty?
You are in range, so
I
it's
would've
just
hit
one
anyways.
One.
difficulty.
And that would be.
Oh, yeah,
It's
that's
your
awesome.
it's your melee with brawn.
It's your million
Oh, there it
rolls.
is. I don't have anything.
Pretty sure.
That's
Million.
unfortunate. So it's just
Melee.
2 brawn.
Million.
Alright.
This is totally a bounty hunter.
What is that in there? One advantage.
Okay.
Okay, that's a fail.
You miss,
We
but
need a
you will
success.
you will be in an advantageous.
I'm in a defensive
Spot.
posture.
You did really well, Master.
Plop is patching up Andy.
It's like,
He told
I got you, Andy. No problem.
Plop, stay down.
Andy, do not stay down. I'm just using you as a shield.
oh, what was his name? It was it
Andy
was
the
it
Frank.
Nice Pool
Ooh.
in Deadpool 3?
Yeah.
It was Nice Pool.
Yeah.
It's like
Andy was a nice person. That's from Shawshank.
Yep, it is.
You were right. I've
You're
never seen so
fine.
many blank dice in my life.
The other day I had to explain
That sentence was
Lenny
so ironic.
from Of Mice and Men to Connor.
What?
Because we were watching, there was a Family Guy episode, and
What does it look like?
it made reference to that. And he
That was not a pun.
I
It was all
laughed,
blank?
and he didn't know why I laughed.
Yeah.
So,
He missed.
is it PK's turn?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's you guys' turn.
So I forgot. I have 2 blasters on my arm like this. So
Okay.
can I do they? Is that one action to fire both, or do I just do
No.
one?
Just do one.
Okay, I'm
I'm-
still doing medium.
I'll say unless you've got a skill that allows you to fire 2 at once.
Oh, I do. I got
Do you?
skills.
Yeah, you got something.
Okay.
All right.
So can I move up? Do I? If I move up, is that my turn?
You can have a move and an action.
I want to move. I like to move
Just
it.
make-
Move
Where are you
it.
moving?
Sure
Where are you
that-
moving
Well,
to?
no. So I'm trying to move to make it to where I'm as short ranged.
Yeah.
Where
Where?
you're,
Where at?
whatever's short range.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you moving up?
Not
his
that
ass,
short.
or-
I
He's-
want to the point where
he's
how
moving on up.
much to where I'm short range, but not like I don't want to be
Alright.
right up to him.
So you're right there.
Okay.
You're at short range.
Okay, I'm gonna try and shoot him at short range.
I see what he's doing out of the corner, man.
You're not in fire.
Is he? Does he see me? Cause where he's like his focus is on him, right? On him.
He's not currently looking at you.
Okay, so do I have like one of these blue? Because he does it.
No.
Son of a bitch. Okay. So I got a green.
He knows of your presence.
Okay. So short range is light, right? Light range. Short range.
Well, what are you attacking with?
Yeah.
With my with my pistol.
So
It's a short range.
You still use your pistol.
Yeah,
You
it'll say
use
light
your
range,
light.
long range.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay,
range.
that
Your,
makes
your
sense.
blaster is
So I'm still green and a purple.
ranged heavy, and your is it your holdout that you're talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's light range.
Yeah. Okay. So it doesn't matter.
Because you're not in melee.
So I should have did my light range. I should have gave myself a light range thing with my money. Oh well. Is it 5 per?
Huh?
Is it 5 per
Yes.
for
If
these?
it's your class
If
or
it-
your class skill,
It's
otherwise
not.
it's 10.
It's 10. Okay. All right. I got a success and a threat.
Okay. Hold on, blaster's 5.
Damage 5.
5
right?
damage, right? And if you want to let me use my light blue, I'm just kidding. So do I do 5 points?
Who?
What do I do? None?
You hit him?
Get his attention.
Oh, how many points of damage do I do?
You don't know.
I'm not going to tell.
Well, son of a. Okay. Well,
So that would be now his turn, right?
No, he went first.
yeah.
So
it's
we've
up-
all gone.
No,
Yeah,
so
he was top of the
I-
order. I was top of the order, then he went.
I thought it was us one, him, and then us two, but
No, he went first. Then everyone else went, and then
And-
he went again, and then
and
we'll
then
start back.
yeah. So
Oh,
now we have two more.
I didn't
We have
realize you
two more
went again.
turns. Either
Okay.
you or me.
Yeah, he missed that other time. You guys were talking about.
Does he still have the spirit inside of him, or did I pull that out?
What's
No,
weird?
it was a jab.
And he-
It
oh,
wasn't
okay.
as.
Spear.
But
Oh.
I healed the jab with the stim pack.
Yes. So I'm.
So
I thought you
after
said
he got stabbed, I shoved a stim pack in that same wound.
Sure.
I thought you said spirit. I
Yeah.
thought you said spirit.
So the next time
Yeah,
I
they
get
declared
healed, it's an
bankruptcy.
automatic thing. Cause
What?
it just.
But-
Spirit declared bankruptcy.
So who's going next?
Okay. I will go. I will go.
Okay.
So
He's gonna heal
I
him
was
again.
I crouched. So I was crouched down, jabbing my stim pack in his side. What? Why is that funny? That's what I did.
I'm sorry. It's a medical procedure.
Okay. So I am going to take my vibro knife after I jabbed him.
Did you actually have
All
it?
right. So I got one going on. I'm gonna do another one. Sorry. I'm sorry.
You're deliberately putting your
All right.
back to the camera.
Sorry. So I'm gonna then reach for my vibro knife
That's a turn.
and swing up towards the guy.
Do you slice his nuts
But
off?
he's,
Is
what,
I'm
7
asking.
foot?
I'm just
that would be like his
thigh.
his femoral artery.
No.
Well, I don't know. I'm gonna
Okay.
swipe up. All
Roll
right,
for
swipe
it.
or no swipe. Okay, so what do I have
So
to?
you're
I have to roll.
swiping
I have
left.
to roll.
Actually.
What do I have to
it's
roll?
not right. See what-
Melee.
It's a melee weapon,
He's gonna cut your
Melee is
Brawn.
brawn.
right?
So I have one green.
and one purple.
No. One yellow. How many purple?
One purple, one blue.
Sweet.
Me.
I gotta make sure they're.
Properly vibroed.
All right. So I got 4 triumph out of that.
Wow. That's
No, you didn't.
That's I had 4 triumph.
no. Not triumphs are the ones with the sticky things up, like a lightsaber.
You mean
You didn't
Or no,
roll
4. No, 4.
I was like,
I got
holy
4
shit,
I got
that's-
4
You
advantage.
decapitated him.
4 advantage.
That's like a Yahtzee.
No success.
Yeah, that's not even close.
Did I whiff?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you whipped good.
I got 4 triumphs.
You got that nice jock stench.
Well, I don't
All
think.
right. Vibro sword, same thing. Okay.
That would have been badass if you got 4 triumphs, though.
Okay, that's better.
I was like, what?
Let's see.
You like sliced him in half.
Three success.
You hit him.
For what? What were you swinging
My
with?
vibro sword. Damage +2.
I distracted him. I distracted him.
So it's
You should
whatever,
just heal.
whatever your brawn is, which brawn.
I distracted him.
2.
So it'd be that plus
Just keep
2, because
healing us.
that's what a sword is plus 2.
Okay, so that's
I'm joking.
4. What is how does crit
I should
Work.
have added something
What's
to
the
my
crit on?
light.
2?
I
So you
forgot
need 2
about-
advantage
I forgot my
on top of
forgot
your
about my
success.
weapons.
Okay, all right.
Oh.
And I wrote the specials or whatever. It's Pierce 2, Vicious 1, Defense 1.
So success is better than advantage.
So advantage is like when you are talking about winning something
Oh.
over somebody else's attempt.
Uh,
Success is whether or not
So is that
you are
still
stealing
just
when there is
4
not another
damage or
person.
uh,
Yeah.
is
Correct.
the damage type
Is
different?
what, is what
like
I
does
feel.
Pierce
it
like
is.
Yeah.
negate armor? Or
Pierce
something, or-
negates
I
armor.
mean, because you can have a threat, but
What's
if you have a
vicious?
failure, that's what sucks.
Vicious
You can have a threat and success, you're
it
gonna do
has
better.
something to do
Yeah.
with a lasting effect,
Okay.
but I don't remember.
Oh.
Plop.
You should-
Yes.
Go get him, Andy!
Andy's
You
dead.
see, Plop hoist Andy up, and Andy now has a blaster in his hand.
Andy does.
Get him!
That's too funny. He's gonna
I could
shoot
just
us,
see
guys.
it like as one of those grabber things. Like he's got the trigger
He's-
here to make this.
He's gonna shoot us, guys. Watch out.
Hits him.
Nice. Me?
Hmm?
It's me?
No, hits him.
Oh, nice. Good job, Andy.
Thank!
Is that Andy or Plop?
Plop
Sure.
is Andy. Andy is Plop. Ooh.
Yeah, what's Plop's voice for Andy?
What he just said.
Andy hasn't been talking, so I don't know.
I just said Andy, not Plop. And you said thanks.
Well. Okay, and
He's dead.
what's the crit on his thing? Nope. All right, he missed again.
Oh shit, that would have sucked.
Who missed the?
Andy.
No.
No, the enemy.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
So we're now back up to top of the order.
Me?
Yeah.
Or well, it's one of us.
It's one of
It
you.
doesn't have to be you.
Oh, okay.
All right, he's still right there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go. I'm going to. So I swung and I missed, and then I'm going to come back and swing with my right
Okay.
down to him. So I need to make a melee. Melee.
Bully.
What's my difficulty? 1. All right. So I have. Uh, 2 advantage again. So I'm assuming that did not hit.
No, you need a success in order to.
Well, my success canceled out with my threat, my failure.
Yeah,
That sucks, doesn't
what
it?
happens?
Do I have some kind of like special
Uppity up.
medic?
Oh, wait.
No.
Way back. What's a destiny point? That's those white. Like,
That's like the if you
Yeah.
want to ask for something special.
no, I know, but because in my anatomy lesson, I can.
Then you have
Spend
to wait
1
for your
destiny
birthday
point to
or
add
some other
damage
special.
equal to intellect to 1 hit, to one of the hits. That's cool. It would add basically 3 points to my attack.
Nice.
Are
Okay.
you,
So we have one of you have to take a well, 2 of you have to take a turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's,
All right.
he's working on it.
So, I have where I can basically draw my other weapon without any.
Yeah. I'm good.
Like it's incidental.
It's a free action.
Now, if I have a long range weapon and I point it as like, cause I'm pretty close, like I'm short range.
You're gonna take you have to roll another purple dice.
Okay, that's fine. Cause I get 2 with my heavy. I get 2, and then so I get 2, 2. So then it would be 2 green, and then I get 2. That would make it to 2 yellow, cause it's 2, 2. And then you said I got 2 purple.
Mm-hmm.
Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's what I do. Come on, dice. Give me some dice. Okay, I have
What's that on?
I
How
have
do you know
2
the thing?
success,
No, but what is it on?
1 threat. That's it.
Okay. And how much damage on that rifle?
9.
Ooh.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah. Because I have 2. Makes more sense. I get a little bit more of a advantage on that one.
Yeah.
Not feeling good.
It was nice on the purple that I had a.
Oh, wow, he's still alive.
I had a clear.
He's not feeling good.
I had a clear, and then just 1 threat. So that was cool.
All right, Mr. Hugh, your turn.
Alright. Rinse and repeat.
That was quick draw. That I could once per round.
Wait, you quick draw
My
but not,
rifle.
not your
Quick
not your
draw.
wrists.
My rifle.
So you didn't shoot with your wrists. Okay.
Because
I just got
Because,
2 advantage.
I didn't have my rifle out.
Yeah.
So I had it on me, but
Well, you had
it allowed
you
me
had
to
an advantage from last time. So you're
draw
supposed to roll a
my
blue
weapon.
this time. So just roll a blue and see if it modifies anything. If you roll.
So, because I have 3 weapons. I
Yeah,
have
that
2
would have
pistols
given me
and 1
another
rifle.
advantage and a success.
Okay.
So
So
3 advantage and 1 success.
what's your crit on that roll?
So I was like 1 yellow
2.
or 1 green and 1 purple. Is like
Yeah.
Okay. So
I needed to up my percentage.
got that was 4 damage, right?
Correct. Yeah, my brawn is 2 and it's a +2. And the pierce is 2.
I promised.
So if pierce is 2, does that just mean the first 2 points of damage are armor negated, and the other? Okay.
Alright. As you throw your sword at him or swing your sword at him, you graze his head.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like you kind of hit it with the flat edge of your blade, conked him good. Ah! He says, and he takes off running.
Neat. Okay.
Oh, nice.
Does that open up a
Oh,
attack of opportunity for
pretty
anybody?
good game.
Because you're close, aren't you?
Yeah. Yeah, you would get an attack of opportunity. You just swung, so you're not.
Right, obviously, yeah.
Can I try to trip him?
You can try. So that would be.
14.
That would
What
be.
what does anesthetics do?
That would knock somebody out.
Is it like an injectable?
Anesthesia. Yeah.
I'm gonna try to grab my anesthetic and jab it into him
Okay.
as he runs away.
So you would make a melee roll or a brawl roll. You would do because you're wrestling. So I would say a brawl roll. So brawl and brawn.
So how is this situation? So he's right here, he's turning and running,
Right.
and I'm right on him.
Right.
You wouldn't have it be agility? Seems like,
It's an attack roll.
yeah,
Okay.
trying to like grab something as they're running away and stabbing them with something would be.
It would be agility if he was throwing it.
So I'm going to. Well, it's an injectable, right? Though it's not like a. I have to actually
So you
inject. I
you have to hold
inject
it. Right.
Mm.
So that's
Yeah,
why
you got to be able to. Yeah.
that's why you're doing.
All right. So I'm going to. Okay. Brawl,
Brawl, which in the base is brawn.
brawl, and then melee.
It's not a melee weapon. It would be like brass knuckles. So it's a brawl weapon.
Okay.
What's the difference?
Brawl is like hand to hand.
Something in your fist as
Melee
opposed to
is
something
like an
attached to
actual.
your fist.
Melee is an
Melee
actual.
away from your body, but still attached.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's the difficulty?
You're in range, so just one, and then you'll get a blue die for your attack of opportunity. I don't want to know what it was. I don't want to know.
All right. I have an advantage.
Okay. You stab him, but you don't get. As he's running, you stab him with it, but you didn't get to inject it. So he runs off with it.
Okay.
Oh man.
Free drugs.
All right. Combat's over.
So he's that badly damaged, and he's still able to outpace us that quick, so that combat is done.
He took off into the weeds. If you want to pursue him, you can.
I mean, like how fast is he? Because I have long range weaponry.
Well, he's out of sight. He's in the weeds.
Okay. All right. I was just curious.
But he's a tall guy.
So
Well, the weeds could be.
He's
that
7 feet
was
tall.
that was something that happened.
Yeah. Yeah.
Um,
that was fun.
Plop, did you recognize that person?
Gosh, no. I didn't know what that was.
Well, let's keep trolling. No way.
Should we keep going? Like we're getting close to your home, right?
I'd say you're about 25% of the way.
Jesus, it's just gonna go.
Okay, so
So, in other words, hurry the fuck up.
is Andy okay?
Oh yeah, Andy's having a swell time.
Okay, all right.
He got to shoot somebody. Did you see it?
Yeah. How exactly did that happen?
He shows you the inner mechanics of Andy now and how he pulled the string and got him to shoot the blaster.
Oh, cool. All right, let's go.
All right, I guess we need to be on guard because clearly we got people after us.
Well,
Even though our disguises are top of the notch.
Well,
But that also
Plop,
showed
Plop
that
is still there.
we were-
People know who can see Plop.
we were right to keep in a formation like that. So I keep it as is.
Yeah.
So what's up here? What's this little?
As you
Outcrop.
approach the
Chisel penis.
fork in the road,
You guys fucking suck.
Is that a fork or is that a right angle?
What the what?
Are those spaceships?
Yeah.
You see a couple wrecked ships with a
They're
few.
wrecked.
Few
I don't have any regular pieces. They look like just regular humans.
Oh, okay.
Shady looking
They're
people.
not star troop. They're not star.
They're not troopers. No.
Okay.
Just milling around, or like
They appear to be working on the ships and look like they
trying
might.
to scrap 'em or
might be
something.
packing them up.
Do we want to go talk to these people, or do we feel like? I still feel like we're at a lot. Like I feel like we need more info on where
Is
the
that,
hell we're
am I
going.
a long range right now?
That would be longer than. Well,
Please
yeah.
don't shoot them.
It would-
I'm not. What I'm doing
it would
is
be long range.
I want to get up to where I'm at long range and just point my gun on them while you guys go up to them.
Ah.
If you want to do that, I would say right in here somewhere would be
Okay,
optimal.
that's what I want to do, and I'm going to tell you that I'm going to just kind of defend. If there's something to happen, I'll start shooting.
Should we go try to gather some info?
Were we able to gather a number of people, or?
Oh, over here?
Yeah.
Give me a perception roll after that.
So we could see that there were some people there, though, right?
These are the ones you can plainly see.
What's the
Okay.
difficulty?
Just one.
If I use my scope, can I give them any more information?
I got a two failure. Oh no, never mind. I got nothing.
I have an advantage of success.
You see the three people there working on the one ship, and then the other guy,
Is it Rada?
the other gal,
No.
I'm sorry, is shouting commands from the other ship, saying, grab this, grab that. You don't think there's anyone else over there.
So it looks like we have 3 people tearing apart a ship and 1 person commanding them. Nothing else.
Were we able to determine if they were armed at all, or they're just unarmed laborers, and possibly like a pit boss?
One's got a rifle over the shoulder.
They got a rifle.
A couple of them have
They
just
got
side
some
blasters.
blasters on their side. Nothing unusual. We can either keep going or we can ask them for
Did anybody?
info.
I'm hearing an echo.
You do notice that
Well, we don't hear
they
him.
are stripping the ship,
I did see
I'm
that they're
just being
tearing the
an
ship
asshole.
down.
but they
True
are
story.
not taking
Well,
the
not
parts.
really.
They are stripping it,
You're being
and
smart.
they look like they're trying to move it.
It looks like
I'm
they
being a
are.
button pusher.
It looks like they are trying to. Wait, what?
So usually when someone strips something, they take care of it when they take it off of the main portion of the vehicle.
Yes.
These guys are just ripping it apart to try to move the.
So they're trying
Trying
to.
to get rid of it.
They're trying to move it.
They're trying
It
to.
appears.
They're trying
It
to
doesn't-
move it
it
to
doesn't-
probably melt it down for resources.
It looks like they're really just trying to get the ship out of the way. They're not really being careful about the parts they take off.
Hey guys!
But-
Guys!
Yes, Plop.
Hey, that's the sacred site.
What?
The sacred site. We're not supposed to go over there. I don't know what those guys are doing there, but you're not supposed to go over there
Why not?
because that's holy.
What makes it holy?
I don't.
Aren't you supposed to be able to go to the holy site though?
No, I'm not. Other people do, but I don't. I'm not allowed to.
What other people do?
I don't know. Other people. I asked if I could go one time, and they said, "No, it's not for you, Plop." I said, "Okay," and the other people went up there, but I didn't go up there.
What kind of other people? The people, huts like you, or
Other people. I don't know.
So-
all kinds of people go up there.
Well, so it looks like they're trying to get to the sacred site.
Well, that makes sense because those ships usually aren't there. Because the holy site is just like a little square on the ground.
Do you recognize any of them? I could go try to use my charm and see what they're up to.
if it wasn't for the fact that our ship is damaged and needs parts, I wouldn't give a shit about them. But those are potential parts, and they are not. It doesn't look like they would put up a fight, so it looks like free parts.
Do you want me to go talk to them?
Sure.
All right. I'm gonna go.
I once again apologize to our female viewers.
Because you can't see it all.
Okay, here
It
we go.
really is quite
Here we go.
impressive.
Here we go. This is an adult channel.
Not the point.
Okay, I'm going to go and walk
Keep
up
in
to them.
mind.
I don't have a weapon on me. I'm
Okay, so
going
you're
to.
leaving your weapon back.
Well, I do, but it's not exposed. The weapons are not exposed.
Okay.
I mean,
Well,
they're hanging. They're barely hanging.
They're
on
exposed, but they're not visible.
I got it. You gonna roll a charm before you get up there? Or you gonna roll a charm once you start talking?
I'm gonna start
I think he's
charming
gonna
them.
roll.
I'm gonna start charming them as
I'm.
I'm gonna start charming them as I walk up.
So you're gonna need 4 rolls
4 charm
also-
rolls.
because there's 4 of them.
And I also am aiming at them.
But they
Well,
don't
you-
know that.
What?
No,
They shouldn't unless you announce to them.
you're
like,
gonna-
hey.
no, I'm
What?
telling them.
What?
so
What
they
kind
know
of
that
what kind
I'm
of
at the
creatures
ready.
are they?
You're gonna need a stealth roll.
What
Stuff.
kind of what kind of
So they're-
what kind of creatures are
They're
they?
humanoid,
Human.
right? Yeah.
They just human?
They from this distance they appear human.
So stealth.
All right. So
How many
Charm-
purple? One, Jake? One purple or no?
is
Two?
presence.
2 purple?
Actually, hold on.
Okay.
It's gonna matter with what he does.
And what's my difficulty?
2. I'm
Number 1.
I'm joining in the support fire position.
I have 2 threat and a success.
Okay.
Number 1. Hey, I want to help you guys. Are you okay? 1 success and 2 threats.
Hey.
A left and a right.
Hey,
threat.
guys. Got a quick question
Are they all
for you.
guys or are they all female? Because that would be funny if they were all female. They'd be
Hey,
like,
I
I don't
mean,
care.
At least 2 of them are female.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
2
so
success.
they don't care.
So, all right, 2 success. Last one.
If you're able to, like, this is gonna
3
be
success.
insane.
4 successes, 1 threat.
So the threats are gonna block you from having them totally enamored. They are listening to you though. They have stopped what they're doing and watching you. Now your purple is 1
Okay.
since he succeeded.
Are you firing? No.
So I have 2 triumph and 2
To
threat.
triumph?
2 triumph.
Okay,
2 triumph.
Oh wow.
Yeah, 2.
What are
I
you
got
doing,
2.
though?
Yeah.
he's hiding
Yeah.
Oh.
and aiming.
Yeah. At
That was a stealth roll.
Oh.
So
Okay.
Still
you're-
cool though that I
You're
triumph.
stealth.
you are stealth.
Yeah. Of course I roll
You are
triumph.
one with nature. sir.
You are a toddler hiding out in the midfield. All you're doing is this, and they can't see you.
Like when I roll 2 of those, it's bullshit on this roll. Like any other roll.
Any other roll? No, I
You
get
know,
you. That's how
fucking
things
stealth.
go.
I mean, I'm so fucking stealth that you can't see. You can't see me.
It's okay. You have got their attention.
Plop's still at your side, right?
No, he's
Or
he's
you
like,
left him back?
he's right back.
Okay.
Yeah, he won't go up there. He's not allowed.
Hey,
Oh,
how,
that's right.
you guys need some help?
Kind of helping you offering.
They don't know. Yeah, I guess.
What's going on?
We just saw these ships here, and we're just trying to clear them out of the way. This is a holy spot. We gotta move this stuff.
A holy spot? Like for what? I'm sorry. I just got here. I'm trying to figure out.
Oh, you tourists? Sure.
Pretty much, yes.
Yeah. It's a local holy spot. Nothing huge.
Would you like some help? I have some friends. We can help you move this off.
Sure. That would be great. We just got this one ship here that I think we got to move out of the way. It's just the holy spot's something about that big, not very big. We just got to get this clear. So yeah, if you want to help, it should take just a couple more hours if we had some more help.
Hey boys, can you help us out here?
And all right, fine. I'll play the mindless drone.
You notice that these 3 are talking to you and helping you. The last one over there is inside the other ship. Neither ship looks like they can fly.
Okay. So,
But they're
I'll,
in better shape than our ship, right?
depends. They're missing some key components that you can see as a mechanic. You can see that they're not able to fly, but you might be able to use
I might be, okay.
So
some stuff.
I'll be honest, boys.
They might as well be on blocks. At this point.
I am touring this planet, but we also had some ship trouble as we were landing.
Oh my gosh, where at?
It was down a farm near down south.
Corner of 5th and Main.
Oh.
Would you mind if we take a look at some of the parts we're removing from the ship to see if it'll help us?
Sure. We're heading down that way anyway with some of these parts to get rid of them. We could just drop them off to your ship on the way.
I'd prefer it if you just kind of give them to us, and we can move them down there.
Okay. Sure.
Unless you, I don't know, are they gonna like strip our ship and then like they're literally taking part of ship?
Or
Can I do
Like an intention.
not a deception check, but a perception check to see if they're lying? Like, what would I do if I want to check to see if they're lying?
Like intent or,
Like a streetwise
yeah.
or like a not a deception.
Streetwise would be. There's
Like-
not really one of those here. I would say.
plotting.
I think that's.
Or at least maybe-
piloting.
Use perception.
or at least
Alright.
maybe press more for the history of the site or whatever.
All right. What's the
Seeing
difficulty?
as
Can I use a destiny token to read their body language?
I
We
don't
don't
know.
have
Do we
any more.
need?
We did one.
We do, but do we want to do that? I don't know if that's.
You got to be done by 8:30, right?
I'm over. I mean,
I'm
don't have to.
I'm saying that because if we're getting close, so you're getting to the end of the night anyway.
Yeah.
It's up-
I see what you're saying. So yeah.
I would
yeah,
like
go
to
ahead.
use my impeccable reading of body language, and
in destiny point.
then what do I add?
Perception.
No, what do I add for the destiny point? Anything or?
Oh, take away a purple and add a blue.
All right, I have 3 advantage.
You can't get a good read on the one you're looking at. As you don't think they're gonna steal anything from your ship, but you're not 100% sure.
Well, so we have our friend down who owns the land, and he's closely monitoring our ship. So if you're willing to drop the parts off, I'd be super grateful.
Oh sure, like I said, we're going that way anyway. So why don't we just we'll drop them off at your freight. You talked about the guy with the spare room a few hours down the road, right?
None of us know his name, but yes, that's him.
Oh, that's Copper.
Yes, Copper.
We call him Copper around here because he works in the field, so he's always got an orange glow about him. Yeah. We can drop him off there on our way through.
Can I give you some credits for your help?
Oh no! You're helping us. So we don't have to haul these parts all the way down to the ocean.
Thank you very much.
Oh, no problem. So they start piling it up onto their back behind here. They have some speeders that they're loading parts onto.
Say, do you know this area at all?
Do
Sure.
you need all those speakers?
Can you tell me where Telms is?
Sure. Telms is just down the road. Probably. Oh, if you're walking, it's gonna take you about 4.5 hours.
Oh. Probably a lot shorter with some speeders, huh?
Probably.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we're gonna have to get this loaded up.
It's
we
like
make
Dumb
this
and Dumber.
video?
All right,
Can we make
we'll
this
see
a-
ya.
There goes. Huh? See you later.
make this
Slurpees,
any
huh?
longer.
They continue.
I need a project ship.
I mean, they are gonna take the parts to our ship. So
These three-
they're gonna, maybe we don't kill them.
Leave those.
And
These stay?
they put them in, and then they fix it, and then they take
Are
the
you,
ship.
are you guys over here?
These three quickly
No, I'm still where I'm at.
load up what was left of that ship, at least the majority of it, and take their speeder and
Now,
take
what
off.
about this one here? What are we gonna do with that person?
So that person never moved from their hiding spot,
No,
even
you-
though we saw her.
You can hear her clinking around in the ship doing something.
Okay.
I'll be honest.
Once that's moved, you see on the ground.
Credits.
I'll be honest. I'm pretty exhausted from my
Yeah.
efforts. So I'm gonna go over here and take a rest.
Oh, okay.
Uh-huh. All right.
Okay.
So what is that you just?
It's a square about that big that you can see.
I'm resting right
That's the sacred, whatever. So it must have been like
here. It's a sacred square.
where
The sacred ancient
a
crypts
certain
of Egypt.
person, like the X point of where a certain person died or is buried.
I don't know. If you want to go up and look at it, I can tell you more about it, but you can't see any more from where you're at.
I'd
Yeah.
say go
All right.
ahead and go up
I'm
there and
I'm
look
gonna
at
go up because I kind of want to
Finger it out.
see what's up with
Figure
this
it
other
out. That's not. No,
person.
What?
that's not it.
You finger it out.
Nope. We don't do that.
I'm talking about looking at this like
Yeah,
that.
I know. We're not fingering the button.
As you approach, you see
Oh God. We're not doing that.
That is.
I'm not watching what you're doing. Please don't get me canceled.
Okay.
What?
All right.
I'm over here. I'm not even doing
Is
nothing.
that
So this is
like?
part of the.
Is that a language? No, that's
That's the,
what's on the tile, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting.
So
I don't see it because I'm way back there.
does anybody? Well, I'm the only one that's there right now.
You're the
right?
only one that's looking at it.
Do I
She's like,
recognize
I'm resting, not
that
sleeping.
symbol or anything like that?
You, in your knowledge, have never seen a symbol like that before.
All right.
That's Plop. Where's Plop? Plop's back there.
Are you? So like they left. Are you still hiding in the
Mhm.
bushes with your gun ready?
Well, yeah, because
Yeah,
I'm still.
who's this?
I'm resting.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I exhausted myself seducing them.
All right. Yeah. So I wanna talk to her. See.
Hey,
What's
hey,
up?
lady.
As you approach the ship, you notice
She's
that
like-
there's another
she's
speeder
under it.
around back.
Oh,
Okay.
Well, let's go take them. Let's go. Let's go take the speeders and let's go to where we need to
There's
go.
one. There's one of them.
Let's get all. I thought there was two.
There's just one.
Oh.
I'm just curious why she's on her own, working the only one working on this ship. Like,
I'm so sorry.
all right.
I'm so
So
tired.
I get her attention to talk to her.
As you walk away from this symbol,
Mhm.
you feel a tingling in the back of your head. Very light. Almost like you stood up too quickly.
Okay.
But it feels different. You've never felt something.
Do I feel a tingle?
How
You're sleeping.
do I?
I'm resting. I'm not sleeping.
It's a difference.
Obviously,
I
it's
just
got my
rested
attention
my
now.
eyes closed.
Um,
I'm not sleeping.
am I able to do like a perception check or anything like that to notice anything out of the ordinary?
You can do a perception check.
You perceive a
Difficulty
tingle.
1 or
I would do a difficulty 3.
3?
Oh,
Yeah. I kinda
you
expected
definitely
that.
perceive a tingle.
Yeah.
That's
Oh
it.
God, no. That's 4 threat and 1 success.
You, as you gaze upon this symbol, you have an inkling that somehow it's important to you.
To me personally? Or to...
You don't really know if it's you personally, but it's important to you.
Okay. Alright.
Is
Obviously,
And you have an inkling that that is the correct way to look at it from your perspective.
Okay.
Is that a? Wait. I'm sorry. I'm resting. I don't know.
So
Are you still training your gun on the?
obviously,
Site, okay.
it's my intent to question Plop once I get back over there about what I've seen, experienced, whatever. But I still want to talk to this person.
Okay.
So do I have to board the ship to get her attention, or
She's not answering you because you already called out to her. She's not answering.
did
you
like the
from outside.
clinking stop her so she...
No, she's still clinking.
Okay, so she obviously didn't hear me then.
Are you sure you
So-
don't want my assets?
I mean, you're so tired from throwing your assets around. No, I approached the ship, still trying to get her attention. I mean, I'm on high alert, expecting, that something just feels like a trap, but something important at the same time. So I guess at that point, I've got my heavy blast pistol ready. Approach, enter the ship to actually get to speak with her.
You take one step onto the gangplank and you hear, "Stay off my ship!"
Okay. It's like, well, then answer me.
I don't need to answer you.
I beg to differ.
I should never have rested.
Yeah, don't let the asshole of the group be the
Well, I
be
do
the
have my gun.
spokesperson.
I do have my gun pointed at that.
The turret on the ship turns around and fires at you, hits you, causing 9 damage.
The turret? Wait, he has armor, so
Mhm.
what does that do?
So yeah, 9 damage on that turret. And it blows you back.
What?
Do
What?
here.
So what is
Okay.
what does his armor do?
My arm.
Anything?
So can I see this
It,
person?
it kept him from
Can I see this person?
being obliterated.
So
Can I
So
see this
9
person? 'Cause
damage
I had my
after
gun on
the-
this area.
After the soap.
9
I
damage.
had my gun.
but she's not in view.
She's not in view. She's inside the ship. The turret was inside the ship.
Okay.
9 damage total, or is that after my soak?
That's
And-
after soap. Okay. Yep.
Do I like? I would
Do I-
assume.
can I tell
even
where
though I was
the-
resting, I would assume that I would like kind of perk up after this.
Yeah. Yeah, you heard it.
Whoa,
And
whoa, whoa!
I'm
Everybody hold.
pretty much unconscious, I would
Yeah.
think.
You're gonna be stunned at least for a little while.
Yeah.
I look at the ship. Is anybody coming out or any firing?
Nope.
Okay. PK, stand down. She doesn't seem to. She doesn't seem
I'm
to
not,
be.
I'm not doing anything, but I'm pointing my gun at the ship.
Oh, she doesn't seem to be coming out. Just watch the.
I'm looking for. If I
Watch
can
the-
tell. I was going to ask him if I can tell where the fuselage is, so I can blow her up.
You would have to make a perception check for that.
Okay.
Beep boop fuselage. Beep.
Oh.
Boop beep. I'm just joking.
If the, of course, it could be empty, but Most of you. Okay, perception.
That's the first thing you do, suck all the gas out.
1 and 1. So I have advantage. Anyways. Disadvantage, no success.
Disadvantage. You have a rough idea of where
Okay.
where it might be,
Okay.
but not an exact.
Okay.
All right. So
And like you said, you don't know if there's anything in there.
I'm going to shove a stim pack into Mr. Hugh. So that's 5, 6, 7 hit points healed.
Yeah.
So the turret's inside the ship?
He's still unconscious though.
You said the turret's inside the ship?
The blast came from
I
inside the
healed
ship.
7
Okay.
hit points, but you're still unconscious.
Okay.
No one comes out?
No one's coming out.
Why would you when he got something like that at the ready?
Okay. She didn't attack us till we stepped on her ship. Let's see if she doesn't attack us still.
Isn't that a long way to say wait?
Yeah, it's a long way of saying wait. Hold on a second.
So I'm like looking at the ship. No one's moving. No one's walking out. No one's.
You hear clinking going back on in the ship.
We're not able to determine if there are more than just her in the ship, right?
You weren't able to even see fully inside the ship.
Yeah.
To know.
Hey, Plop.
Oh. Yeah?
Wait. So there's
Okay.
there's an open area between the ship, the opening, and us.
What's the distance here?
Long range. So
So
a couple hundred yards.
people can still hear each other? Because Plop's over here, right?
Yeah, he would have heard the shot and saw you flying.
Yeah, but he wouldn't have heard.
He wouldn't have heard
Her.
talking.
Yeah, so he wouldn't have been able to hear Sela
A few hundred yards.
ask.
Okay, I'm gonna go to like the
I mean, that's the whole reason
base
why I
of
didn't
this
ask
ship.
Plop
I'm not
stuff
gonna get on.
right from the get-go.
Hey, lady!
No response.
Lady!
Jerry Lewis.
Lady! I was thinking the same. Hey, lady!
I'm gonna,
Pretty lady!
I'm gonna run back here. So, PK, here's the situation. Hugh, I have him stabilized. He's on the ground. Took a blaster shot in the chest. He boarded a ship. Somebody asked us to leave. He did not leave. He got shot. She doesn't seem to be aggressive. She just seems to be very defensive.
Okay.
She's not aggressive. She just shot you with a turret.
Yeah.
Not aggressive, but defensive.
Sure. Oh, sure. Yeah. Defender. Yeah.
I would say it's aggressive. But
Technically, we were the aggressors.
Okay. Property laws, maybe, sure.
yeah,
Maybe
like-
this is Texas.
like laws when you go on their ship and they ask you to leave and you don't leave. Yeah, that's.
You sass him.
so what do you propose? We get on that speeder and go?
Well, I'd like to have Plop look over this. Like he mentioned this as like a religious site.
All right.
That
But he also said he
he's
wasn't
not.
allowed to go there, though.
Yeah, that's right.
You can't talk. You're unconscious still.
Well, he's just saying above bound, above board.
Hey, Plop.
What?
So, would you be willing to come to the holy site with us?
I like how calm you are with him all the time. Hey, so
I'm not supposed to.
Hugh just got
I'm gonna get
shot
in
and knocked back 50 feet.
But you also weren't supposed to like go on this grand adventure across the galaxy to get home, right?
What? What do you want?
Sometimes stepping outside our comfort zone can lead to great things.
Roll a charm.
Oh my gosh, I'm so tired of doing this. No, I'm just kidding.
You're not.
No, mom doesn't care about your breasts.
Just learn the lesson. Just keep it off. All right.
Right?
Jesus.
But then
Alright.
it's gonna be like, oh, we just expect that
What's
all
the
the time. It's
what's
gonna be
the
nothing.
challenge? He's special.
Yeah. So I guess two.
He doesn't comprehend your boobies like everybody else does.
All right. We have two. We have two successes and one advantage.
21 7.
Favor of-
Okay.
I did go up there once.
Yeah.
I wasn't supposed to. Okay, I'll go up. What do you want to know? I'm gonna leave Andy here. I don't want Andy to get in trouble.
I don't want Andy to get hurt either.
Okay.
So PK will watch over Andy.
Okay, Andy, you stay with PK. You look after him.
Okay.
Okay, boss.
No, Andy's gonna look after you.
Well,
All
I
right.
think.
So what happened last time we went up there?
I was by myself. Otherwise, I wouldn't have. No one. I'm not supposed to go up there.
Well, sometimes it feels good to be bad.
Okay, this doesn't feel like a safe conversation.
I'm impressed you were able to get that sentence out.
There's 4 tiles up there. That's all I know.
4 tiles?
There's 4 little tiles up there.
Yeah. So can we go help Hugh while we look at the tiles? Because Hugh's kind of laying on the ground.
Yes. Let's go.
All right. So we go up to the tiles.
Oh, where's the other one?
These are the only tiles that we have.
Slithers
Is
over.
this one plot?
Yeah.
He slithers over. Oh, the other one's got covered up by stuff here. He brushes them off. And you see 3 more tiles.
Of this.
Right,
Oh, nope.
like
There's more.
next to each other, or?
We're gonna find out.
Yeah.
Oldsmobile.
Kinda, doesn't it?
Honda, Oldsmobile. Then we got Nissan and.
Those are pointed your, so you're reading them as on your side there.
Oh.
I'm. Okay.
So if
So
you
this is-
if you want them, you'd have to reverse them and
So
you look.
so this is your holy site,
Yeah, that's what it is.
and there's like holy texts.
Some famous guy. I don't know.
Do you
They
know
said
much?
it was a tomb.
Oh. Do you know much about who it was buried here?
Just that no one likes to talk about it.
Oh.
Because it makes him.
You're still passed out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check on him to make sure. Like, can I wake him by chance?
He's stable, but in your medical opinion, he's not going to be awake for a while.
Okay. I'm going to walk around and see
But
if I can.
You can just turn these. You looking at these?
Well, I was gonna.
You can just turn.
No,
turn.
I can walk around.
He wanted to come cuddle.
Cause like I'm not turning them on the ground.
Well, no, but you could just turn the.
That's not real.
Oh,
That's not-
oh
that's not
my
happening.
God!
He's a method actor. Come on.
Hey Plop,
What?
is this a special language?
I guess so. I don't know. They're just symbols to me, but I guess it could be a language.
Yeah, I don't know. Chiaz, Siaz, Viaz,
Biatch.
You're an educated person.
Do I recognize
you
this?
do not recognize this as any language that. You're an educated person, so I will give you the fact that it is some sort of language. But you do not know what kind of
And
language.
you
That
said-
the 4 pieces are a language that make up.
You said this is a tomb, Plop?
And it's a tomb.
Interesting. Do you know how old this place is?
Old. My dad used to say that this whole area was a big, like, palace.
Interesting.
And that was like thousands of years ago. Like a lot.
That would be 1,000 is a big number.
That is a number. That's a
What's
good one.
what's the age range of a hut?
Jabba was, I think it was 800 when he passed away, or murdered. One of the two.
So what's old age for a hut though?
I think it's like 1200.
Okay.
All right.
So that would be like 1 to 3 generations.
Well, I think we're gonna have to kind of rest here until Hugh comes to. He's hurt pretty bad. I have him stabilized, but
Okay.
are you?
That's not a great idea, but I guess if we can't move him, then we better stick around.
Well,
Unless we had a way to get him somewhere else quick.
I'm not from this planet. What would you suggest, Plop?
Kind of looks around.
Maybe the speeder.
I don't know. My dad always said not to steal things, but if he's not looking too good, maybe I don't know. Again, looks over at the speeder. I don't know.
Well, and so I actually know the owner of that speeder over there.
Oh,
Do you think it's okay if we borrow it?
well, that would work out if you know the owner. Then I guess if you already have permission, then
But one of the problems is I don't think there's enough space for Andy.
what? Oh, Andy could sit on my lap.
How many people can fit on a speeder?
Well, this one, remember this speeder they were using to haul big pieces of waste. So
Okay.
So it's like a flatbed truck.
Okay.
So yeah.
So it's
there's-
not like the one with just the
When I hear
two.
speeder, I'm thinking like single person.
Yeah.
Right. So
Hey.
there's maybe one room for one up front, and then it's a flatbed.
Hey, PK,
Yeah.
come on over here.
I
Yes.
equate a speeder to like a motorcycle.
So,
Let's go.
Hugh, I've got Hugh stabilized, but he's still not in good condition.
Eh. Just kidding.
We should probably get him to town. Plop is not too thrilled about Plop earmuffs.
I don't have pronounced ear.
I was gonna say that, and you know what earmuffs are.
Plop is
Alright.
not too thrilled about staying in this area. Perhaps we should borrow this bike to get into town.
The speeder? Yeah. Let's go.
All right. So I'm going to load up dead weight over there, and
Oh, dead weight. Oh.
no, I'm just joking. We're gonna load up everybody on the speeder truck, and wait till you do your thing.
Sounds good.
Are we loaded up? Do I know how to drive a speeder?
I don't know.
You would give me a piloting planetary.
I'm going to ask KB.
I was gonna
Hey,
say.
PK, do you wanna?
Yeah.
Do
Piloting.
you know how to get this pilot? Do you know
How many purple? Because I have 2 and 2.
Just
So.
one.
So yeah, I definitely do because I have 2 success and 2 advantage. No, nothing negative.
You take off.
All right.
We're gonna head over. We're gonna head to the.
So what we're gonna go up? So do we even know where Thames is?
I'm
It was
asking
straight
Plop.
ahead,
I'm
right?
asking Plop where to go.
We can go straight ahead.
Mm-hmm.
You will make it to towns within just a couple minutes.
Okay.
Finally.
Okay.
That's what Jake's saying.
You need to be done by 8:30, so I think that.
Well, no, because
is a
Army's
good-
getting their butts kicked. So
Well.
I mean, we can keep going if you want, or we
Why
can
did-
just
I don't
be done.
think Jake has Thames ready.
Okay. Huh?
What was the purpose of meeting?
Going home and watching Army play.
Ah. Well,
So they're getting their butts kicked 28-7. So
Doing it,
don't
so-
matter.
Well,
Well, when
It
What are
doesn't
they
matter to
right
me.
now?
If you guys want to keep going, that's fine. If not, we'll just take a 5-minute break and then go back to it.
I'm good with the 5-minute
Yeah,
break.
me
and
too.
If we
They're getting their butts kicked. There's no
Okay.
reason for me to go
Need
home
to
now.
All right.
continue then.
I was thinking about
So-
watching it with Lori.
We're,
but
I do-
we're gonna take a short break.
I know I don't want to stay out like super late, so I'll do a 5-minute break and then play a little bit more.
Okay.
But I'm not going to be able to play till like 10 o'clock. I can tell you that much.
Like 9, you think 9, somewhere 9:30, 9:30, 9.
How about another 9?
Say the number 9 again.
Niner.
Just one more time.
This
Just
is
one more time.
This is my 9:30, 9. I have a short circuit in my brain. 9:30. What do you think, Blake?
We'll play a little bit longer.
Maybe to 9.
Maybe to 9.
So I gotta go to the bathroom, but can you turn off the
9:19.
the audio?
Turn off.
9:19, maybe 9:29.
We already missed the best part, Kurt. We already missed the short circuit.
No, but I mean when I go in here, I'm not having short circuits.
Oh boy, you have to go to that bathroom.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go pee outside.
Well, it's
He doesn't want that to show up on the audio.
Don't come in here.
So how long was that that alcove supposed to take?
I shortened it because I thought he had to leave, but it was about the same.
Well, since we're on break, do you have a tape measure anywhere nearby?
Yeah, just 1 second.
Like that was one of the things that I came away from that was a renewed sort of want to be involved in this in some way. Like I feel that well, clearly the dropship is 100% you.
Right now.
Yeah. But I don't know.
I am
wanna be
open
like-
to not having 100% me.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't want to be like the, you know, the I guess I still see myself as a newbie.
Oh yeah.
To come in and be like, all right, let's change shit, you know.
Yeah. No, I
So
understand that.
that's, you know.
Let me grab the tape measure. No, I get you.
Fucking hated people.
It's hot. Yeah. There's more out there too. Outside.
What's that? Oh yeah, we can. It should be.
So
Yeah, inside, outside, yeah.
the like moving blankets and stuff, that's for sound deadening, right?
Oh yeah, I didn't finish the drywall underneath, so it looks terrible.
I mean, so
That was Phil. Who's this?
where is the
This one's full.
Which one? Oh, I didn't drink. Is
This
that
is a full
Sean's?
beer.
I just cracked it as I walked over
Walk
here.
as I walked
Yeah.
away.
So you had wanted this to be a green screen?
I have a green screen for it, but
Oh, you do.
I don't have the know-how to probably put the graphic back up that we had.
send me shit. Cause like my degree's in animation, and I got a lot of fucking time on my hands when I'm at work. So I know, right?
I'd say the animation was just it made it look like we were flying through space. I mean, if you look at the earlier VODs of it on YouTube, you see that we're just flying. It's nothing spectacular, but
Sure.
it looked like we were just flying through space as.
Yeah. Like
That's what
the what is it, the Windows 98 screensaver?
Kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah, like, I mean, if you wanted to, because you have is the intent to have, this is where the camera's always going to be pointed, right?
My intent would really be to have all three cameras going at the same, or all four cameras going at the same time, kind of like Critical Role,
Okay.
where you can look and see one side of the table,
And you
the other side of the table, and the front-facing camera, and then the downward camera.
Okay.
I don't have the equipment to do that because you would need 4 inputs. Because right now it's just one input in the camera, and I'm manually switching them. Theoretically, when I remember to do it.
Okay. So, from an ideal
Are we
standpoint,
still streaming?
every place that
Oh.
you have,
Audio too?
I haven't shot anything else.
every place that you have something up here, you would prefer that to be green screen. It'd basically be like controllable by, you know, if you wanted to put the
Yeah.
logo up like crazy or, you know, whatever, so.
Or something, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd like to get a different camera from up there because that Logitech camera doesn't zoom in or anything. So
I would imagine you would need a camera that has like a native like zoom out initially.
Or you just do another one of these just to, but I would need something to mount it up there for.
Right. What's that mounted up there above the spotlights? Is that another light or what is that?
Up there,
Yeah.
it's a light that doesn't turn on.
Okay.
It was a light I found and then I hooked it up and it didn't end up
Oh.
working, so I never replaced it.
Got it. It's supposed to be like a floodlight.
Oh,
LED floodlight.
I had so much fucking food tonight.
So much what?
Food.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Once I could like control my taste buds again, I stopped eating, but I was just mowing down. Like I still got a stack of cookies here because I was just trying to. I don't know if it was just an especially hot round of batches all around, or just the fact that I hadn't had spicy food in a while, so my tastes were much more mild.
all right. I mean, are you feeling we're probably gonna be done at 9:30 then, or is that what you're kind of
Probably
feeling
no
like?
later than 9:30.
That's
Yeah.
good.
Okay. Okay.
We got
So I
30
got-
minutes left.
Yeah, I got that feeling. I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. Man, this is like a fortress in here. No signal gets out. Like my phone is.
It would be, you should, if you can do like Wi-Fi calling or stuff, you hook up to the internet, you could still get text messages and stuff.
All right.
Yeah.
So we are speeding towards
I would imagine
Telms.
this is full
tonight's gonna be a
Good
Good
night.
night.
Language would be up in there, yeah.
Tonight's gonna be good night.
turn that shit up. Let's live it up.
Are you guys?
I got my money.
What are you doing with the language here?
Let's
are you,
spend it all.
gonna leave that, or are you gonna write it down, or? what
I'm
are you-
gonna
Take a picture.
I don't have a pictograph. I guess I write it down.
My brain could be like beep 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 boop. Okay, we got it.
It's true. You are.
Oh, you're a robot.
So I could save it in I could scan it.
Hey, PK,
Yeah.
Take a
can
mental
you
picture.
PK boo this language?
Can I can translate it with my database, maybe.
Well,
Can I?
What kind of droid are you?
I'm
and droid.
I'm an assassin droid.
You're not gonna know this language. But
Doesn't
you
matter if you know the language or not. Do you have a camera?
You do
Yeah.
take a picture for later.
Okay. Okay. And I scanned it to your iPhones.
Well,
that we don't have.
That's awesome because I don't have.
So
one.
like, those were in the ground.
Yeah.
Did you listen?
That he never really explained like.
Well,
so
I didn't know either.
Plot cleared them out, but I didn't know if it was like on like a monument or if it was on like a statue. Or...
They were attached to something underneath.
They're still gonna call me out for like getting this stuff wrong when I roll the dice.
Probably.
People would be like, "That's so wrong."
Oh,
Well, there's a camera, so people can keep you
Well, the
honest.
thing is, no, I got messed up because I thought,
Yeah, I know you did.
no, I did
You
because
probably should have died in the airship.
no, but sometimes I didn't. I correlated stuff. I like correlated the purple as being like stuff that negates each other, which it doesn't happen that way. But now I see the light.
Yes, purple cannot negate itself.
Well, because I would see like two different symbols, and I thought it was like a success against failure. But it was actually a threat.
How long were you playing that way?
Since we've been playing? Well, it's tonight. I don't know. I can't tell you. I mean, come on, man. We play like once every 6 weeks. Or 2 months. Today. I just know today. That's how I've been playing it.
5 weeks I think since last time. October what?
Yeah.
October 13th.
Something like that.
It was 5 weeks.
I got to draw on the map. Don't stare at my ass.
Stare at his ass.
I mean, he was telling the camera that, not us.
I know. And I told people to stare at it.
Can you twerk for them?
No. He'll break a hip.
That
My
costs-
hits are titanium. They
that costs
twerk.
extra.
You can twerk like the other.
That throw off sparks.
Oh, why'd you stop?
What? You do it too.
All right,
See?
let's get this roar on the goal.
Okay.
Let's get this goal on the road.
Dun, 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 dun. So, whew, let's see here. I'm tired. Got
All right.
half hour.
All right,
So-
you park your speeder just outside here. How are you walking into town?
Like this.
Left, right,
Left foot, right
Right.
foot. Left foot, right.
All right.
He's about to punch every single one of us.
Do I still have my?
I'm
my
gonna walk
elephant
behind.
disguise on?
Yes.
I'm gonna walk behind Plop.
I'm gonna walk in front of Plop. And you're behind us. Where's Andy?
Andy is with Plop.
Andy's with Plop.
All right, Hugh, do you want to lead us or do you want to walk with me?
I'll keep lead.
Okay, we're gonna walk into town. Ba-da-da-da-da. Dun, dun, dun.
Okay. Welcome to Telms. Fairly small town, as you can see. You can see pretty much everything. These all look like residential homes.
There's one obviously bigger than the other, and then the big building along the back of this small town appears to be, from your perspective, some sort of hangar,
Oh,
maybe
there-
maybe a ship or something inside.
So there's like no signage on the residential
This is
homes.
This is houses.
Is there anybody like outside?
What?
There are several people out milling around,
What,
tending to small gardens, fixing up their house, or just sitting in the
So
front
it's
yard.
midday.
Hey, Plop,
Yeah, okay.
where's your domicile?
He points to the big blue one there. Yeah, that's Dad's house right there.
Do we want to go, gentlemen and lady?
I mean, yeah.
All of these are first. The big one has got 2 stories. Everything else is 1 story tall.
This is 2 stories.
Yeah, and then the hangar is probably the equivalent of maybe 6 stories.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Off in this direction, you can see the outline of the capital city. It's starting to get. There's more houses along the road and stuff
Yeah.
like that. After this town,
Yeah.
is like the edge of
tomorrow.
the suburbs.
Oh, okay.
So should we
Hey,
plan
Plop,
a-
when was the last time you were at your dad's house?
Oh, it's been a while since I've been at Dad's. It's been a couple years since I've been out here.
All right. Are you sure he still lives here?
Oh yeah, he works in Alhada, but he lives here. I know.
So
I can smell him. He's been here recently.
No, that's
that
all right.
interesting.
You're part bloodhound. Cool.
So Plop, we've had a good adventure, right?
Yeah, the best. It's where I met my best friend Andy.
And Andy loves you too.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. Do you think we have anything to worry about your dad?
I don't think so.
Well, if Flop says it's okay, it's good enough for me.
I'm like,
I'm not quite sure what
that line of
you would have to
questioning
worry
is
about.
nuts.
Did he wake up?
Yeah, he woke up on the way.
Yeah, I mean, otherwise you would have
I'm at the ready
dragged me
just
the whole way
I'm
there.
at the ready with my guns. They're on my.
Are they like? Are you
I
like
mean,
at the ready like this or?
No, I'm just they're
Let's-
I'm cognizant.
we come in peace.
As you-
No, not like that.
Just outside
of Brocca's house, what you know to be Brocca's
I'm
house,
just that guard. That's all. Not.
you
not
do
like-
see 2 guards.
Oh yeah.
That look like
A hut.
a picture that I'm going to show you.
A picture. It looks like a picture.
And a picture.
Isn't that
Thousand
true of
words.
everything?
Yeah.
Where is it?
What are you trying to do?
It's my right here. Right. Itch.
Oh, that's not like a call sign or
No.
something?
Albums, there we go.
I'm not doing any of that. I'm just walking.
Should I say, hey Ian, this is what your dad did at the beginning of the session?
Droids outside of the.
Okay. So, all right.
They're hut in nature, but yet obviously a droid.
Okay. And they're just on either side of the entry.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, you go up to it? Or we walk up to it? Because we've been taking a long time to walk
Yeah,
up
I
to
mean,
it.
they might have gone to your frat.
So let's go.
Who comes here?
Huh?
Who comes here?
Plop, do you want to talk to him?
Oh, we have the Bracca's son Plop for him.
What? He looks at Plop. Ah! Inform Bracca.
Us?
He turns
Oh.
to the other guy.
Yeah.
Inform Bracca.
So,
The other
So that happened.
goes inside. Please wait here.
sure.
I notice you don't have a waiting room.
What's the weather like?
So, where are we at? Right up here?
Sunshiny day.
Okay.
Are we up here?
Yeah, you would be closer to the building.
Actually, you move it. Thank you.
After a
You can-
minute or two, there's my boy. Hi, Dad. Braca, a very large hut.
Bigger than Java?
About the same size as Java.
Oh my gosh, it's huge.
Barely fits through the door. There's my boy.
Depends on the.
Embraces Plop.
Put Plop over there. Yep.
Such a good boy. I'm so glad to see you are safe. Thanks, Dad. I had a swell time. I bet you did. And who is this? He points to Andy. Oh, that's my friend. That's my friend Andy. Oh, hello, Andy. He mockingly pats Andy on the head. Plop, would you mind? I forgot his voice already. Plop, would you mind?
That's not it.
Plop.
Plop.
No. It's much
Plop.
deeper.
Like, wow, you're getting
Plop.
you're going through the stages of English.
He's choking up a little bit. Plop, plop. Plop, my boy. Please go back to the hangar with my droids.
Does he?
Sure, Dad. Hey, guys, thanks for the ride. I'll see you later.
Yes,
All right.
Mr. Jones Jr.
We'll see you later, Plop.
See you later, Plop.
So glad we didn't murder you.
Shh.
Now,
That for real.
gentlemen and gentle lady, why don't you come on in and we'll discuss your reward.
You're Okay, sounds
All
good
right,
to me.
Jafar.
All right.
Sounds good to me. This is the up and up here.
Please come in and have a seat. The house is
Touch nothing but the lamp.
literally a large room with almost like a throne room. There doesn't appear to be any other rooms to this building other than this room here.
Wow, this is a lovely room.
Thank you.
A lovely seat you have.
I like to stay here when I'm on planet. Simple, small.
I have a question.
Wait. Yeah.
We were told to kill your son for money,
Wow.
but we decided not to.
Bury the lead a little bit.
Please, can you beat around the bush just a little bit more?
What?
I promise I'm gonna reprogram him as soon as I can.
It actually makes a lot of sense. Rada would have paid anybody to kill my boy. So, why not just kill him myself?
Oh, why would you do that though?
To get him out of the way. Loose ends and all. Anywho, I will make sure you get your reward for bringing him back to me nice and safe. Let's see.
Question.
Hmm?
Just because I've had a long trip this way, when you say
You
loose
don't have a
ends,
secretary for that?
when you say loose ends, like you mean like because you super love him and everything, you would never want to hurt him, right?
Of course.
Can I do a?
What was the price that Nichols quoted you?
Is it $1 million? I think it was $1 million.
10,000 million.
That's not a number. I think it was like $1 million.
I wrote it down.
Of course, the bounty on your head, of course, will be removed. Nichols is a bit overzealous sometimes.
He did offer to betray you.
Yeah. Usual.
Okay.
I'm a hut after all.
Was it $1 million?
I'm pretty sure he offered us 2
10.
million
10 million credits?
plus 8.
$2 million sounds like Nichols. He loves the number 2 million.
Really? Nichols, I thought he would have, like, intervals of 5.
No. Two's more his speed. Unfortunately. Good man, though, except for the once in a while betrayal. So I will transfer 2 million. Do you want me to split it up among you, or just give you the 2 million and then you can break it up however you want?
Well, that's 2 million minus our bounty, right? You're gonna pay off the bounty.
I've already removed the bounty from my little digital pad.
Such a eloquent hut.
Yes.
So did you did you go to
Where did you go to finishing school?
I say we split it up between us.
I was under the impression that it was 2 apiece.
How about this? I like where your head's at because I obviously know how much he told you. And you trying to get more money makes me feel warm inside because you're like me.
Naturally.
Here's my counter offer.
You die.
I give you the 2 million that Nichols promised you. And then you work for me and do a little job for me. And I pay you 10 million. How's that sound?
I'm yours.
what kind of job? So I have to ask.
Who does your regimen?
Kind of looks like the Grinch.
So, from what I can tell, is everything okay? It seems as though
It's like Creeper
You-
Dracula.
it seems as though you have
Come
an
into
inherent
my-
interest
Come onto my windowless van.
in taking over the Hutt Empire from Rana.
Yes, it's rightfully mine. Yes.
So the 10 million you're going to pay us each is in service of that.
My half brother has created a lot of drama for me. I would appreciate him not to cause drama anymore. I would be willing to part with 8 million apiece for removing me from the equation.
And how much would, say, a medical clinic on Ryloth cost? I'm just joking. That was meta. So you're asking us to remove the threat so you can ascend to the throne of the Hutts.
So I could have what's rightfully mine.
Who's your dad again?
Who's your daddy?
Jabba the Hutt.
Is Rada his brother?
Half.
Half brother.
Oh.
I would also ask, do you have a better ship that we can use to complete this mission?
Crash land in a Ryle field. I hear things. The farmer was not pleased. Yes, I have something you could probably use.
Use or have?
Oh, probably use. I do enjoy it quite a bit. Maybe while you're using that one, I can fix yours.
That's
Sounds
amenable.
good.
So where is Rada?
Tatooine.
And you just think that if we remove him from the equation, everything will work fine for you?
You are simple folks, aren't you? I want you to kill him.
Okay. I was being subtle.
But he
I
tried
was
to
not
kill.
admitting to a crime.
He tried to kill Plop, so I think we should do it.
He's gonna kill Plop.
My brother tried to kill Plop? Hardly. My brother probably wanted to use Plop to turn on me. That's why I need to tie him up. Tie up the loose ends.
Crap.
Wait, so you wanted Plop out of the equation?
Got him back here quick too, didn't
Yeah. How'd that work out?
What do you mean, got him back here quick?
I? I hired you to get him back here.
And he'll be okay?
On his travel back here, he was.
I'm starting to feel like maybe you're not the good guy.
Perhaps the dickhead was right all along.
They wanted to kill. No, okay.
No. So, yeah.
You wanted to kill him,
Yeah.
but why? No, we're not gonna do that again.
I don't know how many times I have to describe the plot points.
So
They're pretty well laid out.
you okay? Well, we will consider your offer.
We're not. Allow us to ruminate on your offer and get back with you with an answer.
I will give you approximately 15 seconds.
Okay.
Okay, so he wants us to kill his brother-in-law, and he's gonna kill Plop, and he's gonna take over the galaxy cut thingy-jig.
So
It'll give us a lot of money.
Yeah.
2 million.
I was gonna get a lot of money for killing Plop, but now we have to kill somebody even harder.
Yeah, but we're not gonna kill innocent people, and Rada's kind of innocent because
No, we just deliver him to somebody who's going to kill him. That's the same. It's like a
Yeah.
you know, a cattle slaughterhouse, right?
it's still the same.
Well, no, because I thought we were sending him to someone that didn't want him dead. I thought
We were
I
never privy to any of that information.
I thought that we were gonna be sending him home instead of
It was
his
Yeah,
brother.
but he literally just admitted to wanting to kill Plop after we
know
leave.
that now.
So did Nickel.
Is 15 seconds up?
Yeah.
He may have been sarcastic.
He may have been sarcastic.
Okay. Well.
Give me a perception check. Peekaboo.
Pika pika.
I guess, yeah, green.
9-0. I basically I had a success. No, I had a success and a failure. I had a advantage and a threat. So
In case you needed the rundown.
so literally
That you summed that up perfectly.
0.
9 indeed.
All right, so
So just in case you're unclear, what he offered you was to kill Rada for money.
I know we're clear on that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we're totally clear on that.
So here's my thing. If we try to fight him, we're gonna die because he has a whole bunch of people.
I don't want to. I'm not saying fight him.
I
but
say we take it, and then we
We are
we're alive.
3 people, and that can't come to a understanding on any situation, and we're supposed to take down Rada on our own.
I don't. We
It
can.
seems like we need some help.
Maybe if we
So
just like
maybe we should ask for
plop.
force.
For counseling.
We don't have a force.
I'm pretty sure he's got a bit of troops that he could expend.
Oh, like you mean like soldier force, not like the force.
Yeah, I mean we have to kill a
Have we decided
sitting,
that's what we want to do?
as opposed to saying no, go screw yourself while we're in the presence of a hut that's literally taken our leverage
So,
away.
so listen, I've got a question. I have a.
He's not paying attention. He's doing other stuff.
I go up to you and ask you, due to the specific.
I like how you arbitrarily
Skills.
you're passing you by.
Right.
I've got a question for you.
Yeah,
I have.
as a droid who has.
I'm trying to get us out of this situation. I'm a droid. I can do this. I have a certain set of skills.
Is that part of your programming?
Yes.
Okay.
My skill set is your boy Plop has a specific set of skills. I was wondering if you could come with us and if you could afford a few of your troops to help us take down your brother.
Well, here's the thing. I can't have my troops being seen taking out Rada. That wouldn't be good for business.
You can hire mercenaries.
I could,
By a long time.
but that's kind of what I'm hiring you for.
So would you let us use Plop?
My point is,
Not use Plop, but
No.
Plop has been shown to be very useful on our team, and maybe we could take him along to enhance our abilities.
also we are gonna miss
And-
hearing from him.
Andy is a great shot.
I see. Sets his pad down.
We'd really hate for that voice to go away.
Here's the thing.
I've been contacted by the FCC.
You have two choices now, because now I have told you my plan. So you have two choices. The first choice, you work for me. You kill Rada, die trying, or whatever. I take care of my son. The other choice, you refuse. You try to save my son. You disobey me. You don't leave this planet, let alone this room. Do you need some more time to deliberate? I do want to say that I respect your decisions. I do.
It is almost 9 o'clock.
I have a question for you, sir. If I were to accept 6 million to eliminate your brother, would I be able to take Plop up to a farm up north and take care of him as my own? And I will never.
That's gonna.
We will never be involved in your affairs.
Roll a charm.
God damn it!
The farm up north. We're going to take him to the farm.
Okay.
Or are we taking him to the train
those
station?
Sessions are scheduled. I don't want it. It's going to be so fucking boring.
Okay, what would you say?
Are we taking him to the train
How was
station?
your soup charm?
Okay.
With a 5 difficulty, so 5 purple dice.
Okay, I don't have 5.
Only you do.
That means no.
Oh my god. So are we just gonna kill him? Are we just gonna
Okay,
kill him?
hold on.
Because that's
Hold
the
on.
only-
Two clear
Hold on.
options. I'm
Who
not
him?
pushing you enough.
Him. Are we gonna kill
Him?
him? Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, our options.
All right,
Is we
I
could do
have
we could do Yeah.
I mean, I guess that'd be
A
a
third
good
option.
opportunity for a hard reset.
I have.
We probably die.
I'm kind of liking that idea.
I have
You probably
Do a
don't.
hard
one
reset.
success and three. I have one success and 6 threats.
God damn it.
It's like, all right, how do I put this into dialogue?
It's like threats don't hurt the success.
Well,
But it does,
it's
because
not
it
my-
doesn't, a threat does not cancel a
It's his.
success.
It's his thing, not my thing.
No, I know, but I mean, by this chart that he made, threats don't have nothing to do with success. It's just, you know.
Oh no, keep going.
Right?
It just what? Oh no, now you're asking.
No.
First you were telling. Now
I'm
you're
going-
asking.
I'm going by your chart.
Oh, are you?
Yeah. It says advantage cancels threat, success cancels failure. Threat has nothing to do with success, right?
That's how all the best stories are made.
And this is above table. I'm
It's
not
the
asking for any
underdog
character.
overcoming adversity.
But anyways, what's your answer, Jake? What's your final answer?
So let me get this straight.
Oh, we're fucked.
The whole time,
Like
I'm
to-
just like,
Take love,
And Andy.
of course,
To the farm.
to a farm upstate and care for him for the rest of his days. In addition to taking care of Rod.
Absolutely. That's what I'm asking.
So I'm hearing this correctly. You would have to leave Plop here with me while you do so.
He can't come with.
He is a risk anywhere.
and this is the person with the highest intelligence in our party.
Look, you like Plop. He's a great kid. I admire
Probably
him.
the greatest, probably the greatest kid at the same. Okay, all right. Yeah.
No other kid has been better.
I mean, the whole time you're talking, I'm like, this is Dracula Trump.
If you succeed in killing Rada, I will give you Plop.
And Andy.
Shut up. Collaboratively known as Plandy.
Deal.
If they ever leave this planet, you won't have to worry about a retiring planet.
Oh, I'm good with that. Deal. You're very slimy with your tentacles.
Very slimy. Very well.
All right, I'm good.
I've been on the wall, sort of
He reaches
with my
over to
leg
it.
up, in the standard.
He reaches over to an intercom. Bring Plop back down from the wall. He won't be throwing you off today.
my girls.
So,
Oh, come on, I had to have a call back to Rue.
so where exactly is Rada?
You just escaped from him in Tatooine. He's living in my father's old palace.
I knew we shouldn't have left. You know what's funny is that Plop was instrumental in getting us off Tatooine. Your son is very, very tactical.
Yes.
With a little bit of training and education,
Excuse me.
I think he'd make a pretty good second in command.
do understand the definition of a loose end.
I think I do now.
Okay, quiet. Let's not talk anymore.
Okay. So, he proceeds to give you
The ship. What ship did we
the
get?
ship
That was a great transition.
in the back hangar.
Uh-huh.
He tells you the access codes to get into it.
What's the access code?
He told you.
He told you.
I didn't write it down.
That's okay.
I've got it stored in my memory.
Yeah, he's got to store his memory.
If it comes up later where I can't get off the ship because you have it stored in your
Because you
memory,
have the
I'm gonna be
keys.
so mad.
I knew I should have installed more for him.
They have filled it with rations.
Oh, nice, we got rations.
Your half of your fee has been delivered.
1 million?
No, we got
Oh, no.
4 million.
Each?
It was 8 million each, wasn't it?
You said 6 million each for
Yeah,
because you
true.
got plop.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's true.
So 3 million each. 'Cause half.
Well, he said his
half is 3 million.
Yes.
each.
Yes.
So we each get 3 million? Holy crap. I'm going to Sizzler.
I'm going to Sizzler.
I'm bringing back TGI Fridays.
I'm going to Ponderosa.
Well, I'm glad that he decided to give it to us each.
Yeah, I don't think that was
That was a 5 freaking difficulty, and you still got it.
Nice. Yes. I got some pretty good boobs. Not gonna say.
I was gonna say, yay boobs!
How'd you do that? How'd you do that?
Huh?
How'd you do that?
I got titties.
No, I mean with your
Tickle
how
bitties.
How did you roll? Like, did you roll none on
He
something?
didn't
No,
have to
I
roll.
rolled I ended up with a success.
I know, but that's crazy.
We're gonna save plop, guys.
One success and
Yeah.
we're gonna
All right.
take
All
them to
right.
a farm.
We were going to end on a battle tonight, but I guess not.
I mean, it was a
Like, we're gonna take him to the
battle
farm.
to figure
It's a
out
real
how to
farm.
finish.
Yeah, that's what they all say.
All right, so you've been given everything you need. You are to proceed to Tatooine, clear out Rada. You have to bring Rada's body back.
We haven't
It
left
was,
yet.
You have not left yet.
3 million that we got, right?
Yeah.
We need Zach, so we need a fucking gunner.
So
We got okay.
Well,
I'm guessing we're done.
yes,
Yeah.
9:30.
Yeah.
Oh lord.
So that'll be it for tonight. We are ready to embark to go kill Rada the Hutt. Apparently.
Is Pop going with
and
us?
per
No,
usual,
he's staying behind.
Son of a. He's probably gonna kill me.
yay beer.
Yay beer. And we will see you next time.
Thank you for joining.
I've got the dropship.
I've got the. No, you can't do anything that's gonna like copyright us.
Or I've got the ship drop.
No, it's not the words. It's
Not
like
the
the
words.
it's
Oh, boy.
it's
Okay.
the notes.
What's the note?
All right.
The note.